expected from Josh. I'm the wild card. We know that I do it. I just do it randomly.
What do you do randomly?
Penis? Yeah, I'll do it if I'm answering.
Alright, you're just gonna randomly say it now. Action.
Yep.
I waited till the end of the session last time.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna work it in.
It's just a normal conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so everyone. Shoot. This has been a long this has been a lot of a week for me. You guys
go
we were
at
at
the
the
Yeah,
city.
we're at the city, got rejected, and
Yeah.
Hold on.
trying to figure out.
There were a lot of heart-to-heart moments during the night and stuff.
I can just read my notes verbatim.
Channing gave his
Well, we stopped in the
his,
middle
like,
of something. 'cause we
another
had to stop.
lecture thing. You spoke to the armor.
Mhm.
The guys at Linzer are very stressed about intruders because war is going on, but we don't actually know what they're looking for. And Og was looking at a group of clergymen going,
Maybe we can use them.
maybe we should murder them and steal their goods.
Okay.
Or that. You know,
Only two of them.
or that.
I could be a religious
He already
prisoner.
passes, then you two can do it, because you can totally pass as a clergyman.
Yes, this hulking 6'8" tiefling woman.
Yeah, easy.
Yes, I am a follower of the Bright One.
Uh-huh.
Please forgive my appearance. I am serving penance for the sins of my mother.
Yeah, so you guys arrived at the massive fortress city of Linzer City.
My family aren't there. Well, the family I thought was there isn't there.
Which family is that?
The haircut family.
Where are they? Where are they at, Josh?
Not here.
But where at?
West.
Specific.
Some random guy came up to
Right
us and
here.
was like, hey.
Do you know what the name of the place is called? Yes.
The very kind of state.
Thank you.
That was my second guess.
You get the bunny.
What was your first
Careful.
guess?
No.
No. It's not a guess.
Keep hand wash over.
Alright. So,
That's West?
no.
No, it's West.
No, it's south.
Diane Weiss.
It's number 17.
This one isn't numbered.
Oh, well, it's the bottom right.
Oh, okay.
Wow, you're a lot closer to where I'm from than I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I actually
you're
thought
number
we were over
16.
here, not here.
We're not there.
Yeah, we're here. Yeah, I thought the estate was over
Oh,
here.
I can't see what you're pointing at, but the laughing makes it even more funny. Because it makes me think you pointed somewhere ridiculous.
No.
He's just pointing. It doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing, so it's funny.
I guess
Who
we're
knows what
picking
he's
on you
doing?
today. Anyway, so you guys were not allowed entry into the city, and we're thinking of possible other ways to attempt to enter.
We'll break in. So, before we do something stupid and get caught,
yes.
let's go around and make sure they're actually in the city and not farther south.
Good call.
Alright, so
Sounds like a good plan.
you guys are going along the outskirts of the city.
To the south side?
I don't think we need to go that far. If we just get to the west side,
Yo, you guys are ready.
We are on the west side.
That's where the
Oh.
the main gate
we'll just
is.
do it right here then.
All the other gates are closed.
Yeah, 'cause
The only
it's
gate that
built
is open
into
is
the
the
mountain.
main. Yeah.
Clear the snow.
So, I mean, there's plenty of cleared area there. There's
Yeah.
like a bunch of mud on the ground instead, though.
But we don't want to be near anyone whenever we do this.
I don't want my honey to get mud on it. Do you know how hard it is to separate honey from mud? I don't, but I don't want to find out.
Does it just not self-clean itself?
No, it's not.
Did you know
You like look at it and it's like really dirty because it's just been on the ground multiple times. And it's sticky. It's sticky.
honey
Could you
does
boil
not
it?
clean self?
What if it boils the magic out?
That's what I was wondering. Would it then be magical honey water? And then would it reconstitute?
Can I find a non-muddy spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys gotta just go off the street.
Yeah. And then clear some stuff.
Yeah. Your whole little ritual, clearing the snow, opening a little area for the honey to
Like
drop
you
down.
guys clear the snow. I have to think as a person.
Yeah, because
I
that
can't-
takes so
I can't
long.
help.
Who do you think of?
Sister.
All right. What's her name? Like that she remembered. and you did
Aubergine.
not. Eleanor.
I wrote it down.
I think
I'm
Josh
sorry.
did too. Oh, down again.
So
Oh,
every
and I need to do my reminder for you for the session. You do have mythic tokens.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Did I even use them last time?
Yes, you
I
did.
think you did because I reminded you.
Oh, I used them for the guy at the guard.
Yeah.
I think.
No,
Eleanor.
you should have used it for the guard, because you remembered it again. You used it for something else. I don't remember what though.
I'm pretty sure I used it, but I didn't use my blood because I didn't.
Oh, that's what it was.
I think. I drop.
And I roll.
Got holes.
Yeah. You drop it and it starts to tax. And it starts to roll south.
Still south.
Yep.
So it doesn't look like the city.
No.
Scoop it up.
Oh.
Well, I guess we don't have to. Thank goodness we didn't get in on our first try.
Well, I mean, if we had gotten in on our first try, then we could have just left.
I think we would have spent some time wait, more south. Man, they're really far south in the city. Then we get to the wall.
Oh.
They're either in the wall.
Or they're not in the city.
Well,
Well,
been hilarious.
Your sister isn't, at least.
How much do you want to bet that they're in the wall? Bet you
That's
2 gold.
true.
That's all I have.
That they're
mean-
in the wall?
Yes.
I might as well triple check myself. I gather the honey,
I'm not clearing
cut
the
the
snow for you this
vegetation to
time.
clean it slightly. And I'll think of Mother Superior.
Mhm.
They're in the
Drop it.
wall.
Mother Superior. She doesn't.
Alright.
That's Alice. Same direction.
It's a little bit more southwest.
Ooh.
Split up.
Ah.
Scoop.
Be hunters.
Well,
more
let's hope it
southwest.
stays like that for
Orgoth.
Southwest.
Out of curiosity, would you be able to locate your false self using that?
I could try. It might just go to me.
I want to see that happen. It's worth a shot.
Scoop. Prestidigitation. And I think of Alric.
Southwest.
Oh no.
So the only one separated so far is Eleanor.
So what's the plan then?
What's the number 16 city? That's southwest from here.
Blight Town.
Town?
Oh
Where he's
no. Might be.
That would be interesting. Why in the
I
world
wonder
would
why
they
they're split up though.
off to get more slaves? I'm sure they've lost a number of them to the weather.
I think with what they're about to do, they don't need more slaves. This, for them, this feels like not necessarily like the last job, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't think they need more slaves at this point.
Well, they've got other you, so I don't think
Well then,
they need anything else.
do
Well, they've
we...
had me for 10 years.
Do we head them off at the pass, or do we go and prep at your estate?
I would like to be able to handle them not at home. So I think that's the plan.
Head them off at the pass it is.
I really don't like that they're separated though.
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
I'll think of, since we're just standing right here, I'll think of Father. I never had a name for him, but
Your father? Oh, for father.
the Father.
The father. Northwest.
Well,
Well,
he's
I'm not surprised he's not with him. All right. Southwest.
Well, let's get moving.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, by the way, this is Orpheus. He is new. He is also very soft. And handmade.
Nice. Reminds me of that that cutesy villager game where you sacrifice people. Or something.
Cult of the Lamb?
Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah,
I love that game.
Cult of the
I never
Lamb.
played it, but
Binding of Isaac.
visually it's appealing.
I play it a lot.
Blight Town, yay! Blight Town, USA.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to double check something on my notes.
I think I would go south.
You know that song Surfin' USA
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely.
by the Beach Boys?
Mm-hmm.
That, but it's Blight Town.
No.
Yeah,
That's your town theme.
Surfin' USA. And then you get there, it's like the worst place in existence.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect.
Surf that blight.
The only way you're gonna not
I
catch it.
tried.
And you fell immediately.
You didn't have the right kind of board. It was too big. Too big for your height. Too skinny. You need a smaller one.
Okay.
I just have the obligatory sense of duty to draw Og surfing.
All right. So, oh, Tux, you're being needy already. That was fast. You gotta move. You're in my space right now, buddy. Go, go, go.
Tux.
All right. So, you guys begin to head. You're heading straight for Blight Town.
We're heading southwest.
Well, we're gonna head southwest and then probably periodically check, even though there's no other town southwest, right? Because where we're at, in
So-
order to go to the Verikai estate.
Yeah, to the west there's
Fuck you.
Haven Town. Southwest is Blight. A little bit more southwest. A little bit more southwest is a fort called just South Blight Watch. That's the little image right image beneath there.
Mhm.
That's very faded out on this one.
Mhm.
Oh, it's faded out there.
You can kind of see it.
is, yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, that doesn't work. Alright. Someone roll ladies.
7.
So,
Oh no.
I should not have been the one to roll
so
it.
you guys rested outside the night before. You came here
Mhm.
fresh in the morning. So it's still,
So 2 hours
it was
away.
still early. Yeah, it's still, in the early morning. As you guys begin to head out southwest. There is a road that is visible mostly. There's still snow and stuff on it, but you can tell that it's been trodden on. It's more packed down, and there's footprints and stuff. And there's a few people that walk on it, that are walking on it. As you guys progress that way, if you're wanting to walk on the road, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Speaking of, I have no plan, by the way, besides just confronting them. So, if someone is a plan person.
Oh, there's no plan. Oh boy.
The plan is free anyone we can, collect the drugs because they need them still, and then I honestly don't know what we're gonna do with them afterwards.
Look, the only time that we've ever had a semblance of a plan is when it's helping somebody else. Like with A-Rob, our plan was go kill vampires, and even then it wasn't much of a plan.
We have more information. It's hard to make a plan without information.
I mean, we didn't technically even officially know vampires existed.
Clearly, you say exist.
Yes.
Weirdly
Because we
Tex, go.
establish
Get in bed. Go on, Tex. Go.
any
Get in bed.
ties with Windsor. I don't know
Tex?
if we can take them
Get in
there,
bed. Go on.
especially with how they're acting.
Go.
Also, if
Yeah.
they're
Get in
Blight
bed.
Town, they're not going to care very much
Go
anymore.
on. Yeah. Yeah.
Blight Town's kind of your last resort town.
I'm more thinking about getting those guys back to Seg somehow.
And I don't think they can wait 2 weeks for them to come over here.
No, but we'd... Oh, unfortunately, we'd still have to get into Linzer somehow. I guess we could make a commotion at the gate by bringing them back.
Yeah, that's more something we'll have to worry about.
When we get there. Now,
Why is that?
looks like we're going to my home.
How do you feel about that? Going back?
Oh, I hate it. There's very few people that I still have good ties with that don't look upon me with hatred. The gentlemen that helped build my arm, my family, but they're distant because association.
It sounds worse too now. So you being the Clockwork Prophet.
Oh, that's been a title that I've had since I was there.
Right. But it still sounds worse now. According to what that guy had told you.
And then the head of the church. He was the only one that was actually kind to me.
How long ago was that?
At this point, about a year, maybe a little bit less.
You were at Seg for, I believe, a year.
I thought it was a little bit like 6 months. Hence why I said I wasn't 100% sure. Between 6 months to a year.
No. Well, it's not that long actually.
But it's plenty of time for things to happen.
Yeah.
What did I write down?
That.
Hmm?
And that.
Oh, I thought I had written down
6 to 12
the
months.
location of the
Oh.
two, like, teleportation areas that we could have used. And one of them was Linzer, but
yeah,
I
down
didn't
It was
write it
Windsor,
down.
Sussex, and Kent.
And Kent's right here.
Yeah.
So that one's not really an option.
The three major cities of the continent.
Teleportation spots. There we go.
All right. So, Walking along down here, even down here in the far south where it's known for its heat, especially at this time of the year when its heat reaches its peak. Even then, there's still some light snow falling, the cold breeze against all of you as you guys walk through the usually open, rocky, mostly barren landscape of the cracked and broken earth of Linzer, but now just snow-covered. Yes?
So looking at our map, how long of a walk does this look like?
Of a walk? Roll me a knowledge geography or
Geography.
I think it would. I'll just go with knowledge geography.
It's not something. Yeah, I much prefer that.
I'm get a +2 because map.
Geography. Uh, 16.
16. Why am I looking back there? I have a map right in front of me. Your best guesstimate is it's probably like walking in snow, probably days max. Actually, no, sorry, 3 to 4 days.
As we're getting into barren territory, I think we should collect wood on the way in case we can't find any.
Yes, it's available in Blight Town. It's just a little bit of a luxury.
What?
Wood.
Okay.
So
So we'll make stops along the way to gather wood to keep on us.
Mm-hmm. All right. Someone just roll me a survival.
My survival's a negative, so I'll let someone else do it.
I have decent survival.
I don't have
22.
any bonuses to
22. Nice. Yeah, you guys are able to gather some wood to bring along the way to be able to make a fire during the night. Okay. You guys walk on for that day, past a few travelers. Some go by on wagons. They look at you with disgust.
Out of curiosity, do I recognize any of them?
Any of the travelers?
Mm-hmm. Because we're heading towards Blight Town, right?
Roll me an intelligence.
I was hoping that me saying ahoy would lessen the blow.
Yeah. You don't seem to recognize any of them. They don't seem to recognize you.
And the closer we get to Blight Town, I'm keeping my arm complete. Like, it's pretty much fully covered. The hand is still kind of accessible, but it's more covered. I have, like, kind of pulled it into the sleeve.
Alright. Sounds good.
So are we like on a main road that
Yeah.
is connected to Blighttown?
Yes.
So a lot of the people are coming from Blighttown?
Well, there's other
Presumably.
roads that diverge and go elsewhere, but you guys are going along a road that does lead to Blighttown, but there's other roads that arch off to different locations.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask for news of Blighttown, but I'll wait till we're a bit closer.
Yeah, alright. So yeah, first day goes by of just kind of walking through the snow.
Chopping. Walking and chopping.
Walking and chopping.
Walking, chopping, and chopping.
You guys set up camp for the night, set up a fire, whatnot.
Sit down and press the digitation over and over my honey.
Like a little ways down and a ways back, you see other fires lit of other travelers on the road.
Quite a number of people on this road right now. I guess with everybody not being able to get to Linzer, they're trying to go to other villages and sell their wares.
Yeah, there's a few instances where you guys were walking, you saw like two groups going opposite directions, one towards Linzer, one's away, and then they kind of stop, and as you guys walk past them, you heard them talking about how Linzer isn't really accepting people right now, and after a discussion, they ended up turning around and then going off on a different road up north.
This is just about to get harder.
Well, at least it's not like we're Never mind. I think it would be easier, at least for me, if we were traveling with less company on the road.
Yes. Especially if they were to know who I was. And if they're this far south, they probably definitely have heard of me.
Well, ask how much of a problem is it going to be if we do end up going to your hometown?
To be honest, I've been gone for almost a year. I have no idea.
How bad was it at the time?
I was more of a social outcast. People...
So people won't like run you out of town?
Not when I left. People tolerated me because I had something they wanted to heal them. I could help remove ailments. I could heal injuries. So people dealt with me. But they weren't disappointed to see me gone.
Well,
None of them would have come chasing me. If I had died, which many of them are probably wishing, they would have seen it. Finally clean Ogelbert, the clockwork prophet. A stain on the church.
They choose Clockwork Prophet. That actually just kind of sounds cool.
Right?
They should have gone like
The Clockwork Devil.
yeah, something like that. Why
Oh, fuck, that sounds
Prophet?
cool too.
But like Prophet, like
Yeah, that sounds
did
like
you,
a good thing.
Did you prophesy something? Like why Prophet?
I have no idea. I started to use it more as a joke. I thought it was hilarious. They're trying to slander me, make me seem like this horrible individual, but yet it was a fairly cool sounding
I
name.
know, right? Like it just doesn't really make sense why that's what they decided to go with.
But they couldn't call me a devil because I was still useful to them. They weren't chasing the people off.
Also, you're in.
Also, you.
Yes.
Yeah.
oh, imagine how they're going to react when you show up with the devil.
That's still...
I don't have any magics to change how I look.
Yeah, isn't Blight Town like really heavily?
hyper religious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either military, if you're not related or born from the military, you are there for religious reasons mainly. Unless you are one of the unlucky few that, you know, the only place you can really go is Blight. As Blight Town is where you go to disappear. A number of people that live there are ex-criminals that couldn't find work anywhere else, so they kept going and going and going until they found Blight Town. Don't really have too many problems just because no one really has any money.
How did your family live there?
My family is fairly good-natured. My father was a small merchant. He saw an opportunity to possibly better the town. He also knew a military individual that asked if he would come help assist in hopefully building up the town. That's not in the backstory, I'm just spitballing things.
No, keep you're fine.
That's how my family ended up down, at least to my knowledge. I was born down there, so I don't know the details.
Oh, that explains why you are so small and fragile looking.
You're just bigger and stronger than most.
No. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I don't. No. You
Mm-hmm.
to hold my tongue.
Like it just gives you a pat on like the arm. Okay. Starts drawing.
But yes, that's how my family ended up down there. I hope that at least they're still doing well. I never really had a bad relationship with them. I willingly separated myself from them. That way they could actually have a somewhat decent life. Or decent lives could make sense down there.
If there's anything I learned when a family member gets persecuted for something terrible, generally the whole family is as well.
Yes. That's why I decided to take the church's offer and take training and go live there. There was always things said and terms used towards the family, but they were at least treated like normal people after I went to the church.
Man, all of you have had terrible, like, parent, like, family relations. You were, and just to add to it, you were separated from yours at a young age. Quebec's like, yeah, and then I was banished by mine.
I mean, I wouldn't say my family relation was bad. We're just separated.
Well, that's...
They actually sacrificed quite a lot for me.
I don't think mine was too terrible. But
I mean, never mind.
I probably wouldn't have survived if they didn't make their sacrifice. Hence why I decided it was better if I were to separate myself from them. That way at least my siblings could have some.
Well, if we do end up having to go into the town, how do you want to do that? Just march in?
Just march in.
Okay.
And there's not really much sneaking in Blight Town. You'll see whenever we get there.
Disguise yourself.
I don't want to stick it to him a little bit.
Okay.
okay, so my initial plan here was that I was going to use my cloak and keep the hood over my head
That's not
and
going
hold
to-
on, like keep my tail underneath.
And that's not going to do much.
Don't you have
You-
horns?
Yeah, but
You-
still, it's like
You are also
helps.
going to be much larger than most, and everybody knows everybody in Blight Town. So that will keep you hidden for probably a whole hour at best.
So, are you gonna, like, just try to, like, kill her or something?
I have no idea. Last time I checked, most of the churchgoers slash clergy weren't that combative. They have some magics, but I mean, you're not an actual like demon, right?
I feel like she's as
Like
close
I've
as you
used
can get.
holy magic on you before, and it hasn't hurt you, correct? Yeah, so they're not going to be able to do much.
and I've downed holy water, and I've been
Basically,
fine.
they're not going to be able to do much unless they're evil. Then that
What's
would be
the,
interesting.
What's the guard situation there?
Do you know, as long as she doesn't cause problems, most of the guards, I mean, there's probably new guards there, but a lot of the guards don't want to be there. They're in the most run down, horrid place to be unhappy. Like, no one wants to be near the door.
Man, I don't understand why anybody would want to live there at all. It just doesn't make sense.
It's a bunch of outcasts. Where?
Somewhere that's not next to, like, careful. That's not right next to, like, Blight.
Doesn't make sense to me either. But that's where they're at. But I mean, guards that I remember, they were fairly reasonable. But again, it's been a year. All this that I've been telling you may not even be accurate anymore. They could have some holy zealot now in the church that wants to kill her as soon as we step foot on the soil.
I'd like to see them try.
I would not like to see them try.
So there's a lot of
Yeah, there's a lot.
especially if the concerning part is that The Happy Hunters possibly are down there.
They're in that direction. I'll check again when we wake up to see if we're going the right way.
See, I think that's the weirdest part. Why would they be down there?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I've been away from them for over 2 years, so I don't know what they're trying to do right now.
Unless they're hiding down.
I mean, I'd imagine they're preparing for their business with the Veracais.
It
I'm
would be...
like just starting to speak really quietly. I don't know how close these other camps are to us. But
Okay.
It would be closer, but also, again, Blight Town doesn't get too many visitors and or merchants going through. So it would be a very good location to hide out and prepare.
True.
Especially if they have connections with the military or the church. They could go unnoticed for as long as they wanted.
I think that's one of the biggest issues. We don't know what connections they have or what help they're getting. So I was hoping to catch them traveling. Honestly.
The plan was also initially to find out more about them before we did anything. That kind of got thrown out the window. By the fact that we couldn't learn more about them before we did anything.
Yeah, there was no, at the library, there was no recent information.
Yes, and we also hope to get information at Windsor. At least that's what I remember. I'm not quite sure why we were trying to go to Windsor.
We thought they were there. We also needed permission to use the teleporters.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Alright, so you guys spend the night watches?
Watches!
I want to take watch with Channing, so whatever watch Channing's on.
I'll take second watch, the most difficult one. Most people.
Alright, who am I taking watch with then?
Pick Becca. He needs a friend.
Alright.
Am I gonna be on watch by myself this time?
No.
You guys can have last, I'll take first.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I don't know if he should be on watch by himself. You couldn't see something that slapped you in the face.
Be okay.
I can hear it coming though.
He'll be okay. I don't think we should have Mr. Magic Arm is acting up on his own either.
I can see fine. You guys are just all freaks of nature with your crazy eyes.
Okay.
Wait,
we all
wait,
have
wait.
crazy eyes.
Hold on.
You're the freak.
Hold on, yeah, hold on. If we all can see in the dark, wouldn't you be the freak of nature not being able to?
No.
I mean, I can't see perfectly in the dark.
Well, neither can I.
Well, like,
That's what the campfire's for.
I can,
Shanning's like, I can't see in the dark
I'm like,
either.
hopeful.
I can see really far into the
Yeah,
It's
you
just
can.
weird.
See?
What? You just saying it wasn't.
No, how far she can see, that's abnormal. That's abnormal.
I got the
I
campfire.
think you're just being racist.
I got the campfire. I can hear
No.
people crunching in
Committing
the
to a
snow. I'll keep an eye out for dragons too.
God, we had to deal with dragons as well.
Yeah, dragons.
Alright, so you take first watch as the others go to sleep. Oh, perception. Yawn. Why'd you reroll?
Fuck. I don't. What did you? What was it originally?
7.
7. Okay. I didn't reroll. I rolled that. Mythic.
Oh.
It only added a 1.
Yeah.
Oh. So 8. So 7. 4.
Yep.
No, 5.
Oh,
I forgot
no.
I have a negative in perception.
All right, so you know, you don't see much outside of the, you know, the view of the
I'm like keeping
flames.
my ears open.
And it's hard to hear much as well with the crackling of the fire and now the snoring of Channing.
Okay.
But it sounds more like growl, like more like lizard hissing sort of thing. But yeah. But as far as you can tell, there is nothing going on. Just darkness. Overcast is helping to keep it super dark. Actually, but that would be kind of contrasted with the brightness of light of the no. Yeah, well, you still can't see that well. Yeah. Anyway, so nothing else noticed. Second watch was you and Channing.
No.
No, you and Quebeca. No, you and
Where's
Channing.
the-
Man, that took me way too long.
Gotta filter through.
I had a temptation to just sit and stare at you until you got to that point.
That would be rude. So, did you choose me?
I've taken lots with pretty much everyone else.
I would think you would want to do it with Quebeca. So
Oh. I'll do it with him next. I don't have much to. He's a good friend, but at the moment I don't have much to say to him because he's been with us this whole time.
that implies that you have something you're wanting to say to me?
Does it?
You know, you said you don't have much you want to say to him, so therefore that's one reason why you do not wish to have watch with him. But you wanted to have watch with me, which to me would imply that you want to say something.
You know, you'd think for someone who somehow managed to live as long as I have, I'd be a little less socially awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what is keeping you alive, but from what I've heard,
Sheer
you're
dumb
like
luck.
you're always walking towards a cliff. Running towards a cliff sometimes.
I don't always mean to. I mean, like the whole ice river thing. That's really.
I mean, I don't think you did that on purpose. I don't think you do it
No.
on purpose most times.
No.
All times. I hope.
Oh no, there have been a couple of times in the past. You know, I used to be a pit fighter. The most people I fought like on my own was 5. It was a 5v1.
Sounds reckless.
I came out on top, and a couple of them had lost fingers. One of them lost a nose. The other, I think, had to actually go see a holy person about the scarring to his face. I'm a reckless person.
The mouth. Biting. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception for the watch.
Because that's where Channing's like, ah, no.
28.
28.
Yeah, that was him talking. He was like,
Just roll your perception. It's like,
Yeah. Little ways in, you'll notice like the camp in front of you guys that the fire lamp goes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it normal for campsites to have their fire go out in the middle of the night? Or to put
I
their
guess,
fires
I
out in the
mean-
middle of the night?
I don't know. Don't leave their flames to go out sometimes.
I guess I'm just being paranoid. That wouldn't have been a concern before. So I guess just keep your ears out for anyone approaching, because I don't see anything else
Yep.
happening.
My ears, because I cannot see further than 15 feet.
Does he have like ear or just like ear holes?
Ear holes.
He's
Yeah.
leisured.
I love drawing, like, lizard folk with cute little ears. Oh, flops. Oh, cartilage. Well, I can see, like,
Humongous.
not quite precise, but I think like 120 feet out there.
Oh, that sounds really precise to you.
What?
I can see exactly 120 feet. That's a weird thing to just know.
I could be wrong. It could be like,
I don't know, you sounded really confident about that 120 feet.
I sound really confident about a lot of things, and half the time I'm wrong. The key is confidence. If you're confident about things, people will follow you. They'll listen. If you're wrong, you can play it off as, I don't have the best memory. And typically you can only do that if people didn't get hurt. If people get hurt, then you have to kinda hands and knees, please forgive me, I didn't know, blah, blah, and then you lose some people, but look, there's a reason I've spent the past 6 years only talking to like one person.
And biting fingers and faces off.
I'm talking
other
about the
ones.
past 6 years.
Ah.
Not my time before. I didn't want to make friends. And now I'm kind of making friends without much of an option.
There's options. You didn't have to come.
I owe him. He came and helped me and actually seemed concerned whenever I up and disappeared and was like, no, we're not going anywhere until we see our friend. Where is she? Yada, yada, yada. And I was like, oh, Owen knows. They actually kind of care about me. Oh no. Makes things more difficult.
Yeah, I reckon it makes it more difficult for both you and Jack.
Yeah. But he helped me. I owe him. I want to make sure he doesn't die on the way there. So I'm helping him. I'm trying not to let feelings and friendships and stuff get involved.
Why not?
Last time I did that, I burned down half a village, and then they were basically imprisoned by the person I let my feelings get involved with.
That's a story.
Oh, I forgot! You don't know that story! So I basically fill him in on the whole Uriel thing, skipping a few details, but... And then I talked to him about when we went back for the field trip and stuff, and how that went down.
Let's see.
So,
Suddenly, the story I told him makes sense.
Man, both of you want to just wander up, go off by yourselves.
look,
Hey, so
I promised somebody that would help them. I had to keep my word.
you So you think that you're the one who destroyed your village because of what's the actions of Uriel? Because of his actions?
He wouldn't have been allowed in the first place if I wasn't so adamant that he be let in.
So your kindness makes you responsible for the evil of another man?
Yes, that's how I'm thinking.
Uh, Man, if that's how the world worked, then everybody would deserve to die.
I don't. I hate that I'm so soft.
I mean, I think being soft is a good thing.
Well,
Good to care. It's good to love. It's good to, you know, be connected with people.
if I wasn't so soft, none of that would have happened. I could still be.
Or he would have just found another way.
Eh, maybe, but it just. Instead, I nearly got myself and my friends. Yeah, I guess they're my friends at this point killed. Because of my actions, countless other people, my family died. I lived so long wearing something so significant in my hair. And I just thought it was over and I could just chuck it aside, but now I kind of wish I still had it. So, atoning, I guess, in my own way. I'm trying to allow myself to open up again and care about people.
Good. That's a good start. But I don't think you really have much you have to atone for. If you opening up, if you doing that is what helps you, like push on past everything that happened, then good. Do it.
I think it might just be easier to do it with you because I don't know you that well.
Oh, you find it more difficult to open up to people you do know than people you don't know that well? But then if you open up to me, you're going to get to you'll more of a relationship will form, and therefore does that mean after that you would never talk to me about things ever again?
No, because surprisingly, last watch I had with Jack, I had a pretty deep conversation with him about things.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the fact that I'm forcing you to get to know me and gauging your reaction.
Oh, but you don't want to have to get to know me. You just want people to get to know you, but you don't want to get to know other people.
I guess that is a way of looking at it. I'm scared of personal connections, so I feel like if I just, here's the stuff to know about me, goodbye, it helps.
Interesting. You should try to get to know people more. It's less scary than you think. Like the beginning hurdle of it might be a little scary, but once you get past that, it's not that bad. Give it a shot. Sometimes just gotta give it a shot. See what it's like.
I'm trying.
Good.
That's part of why I'm still sticking around here. I know a lot about that one. I think. I'm starting to know a lot about that one.
I feel like we might, if we end up going to Blight Town, we'll probably get to know him a lot more.
I know probably way too much about that one over there. I'm pointing at Quebeca. Starting to get to know a lot about Jack. I'm picking up things about you.
Good.
And honestly, the only reason I'm keeping watch with other people and not on my own is because I'll probably up and leave and run off if I'm left on my own.
Where would you go?
That's a good question. I don't know. I just know I would run off.
Find a cliff, accidentally walk off it.
Probably. Go find another frozen river. Die. Seems to be my luck lately.
Well, then, I guess you should definitely, be on, maybe, you should definitely be on watch with someone all the time.
Yeah.
In fact, it was foolish of me to let Jack be on watch by himself at the start.
Yes,
I am thankful that he did not just up and leave.
you and me both. I think he needs us to show him that we trust him not to run off. So that he's less inclined to.
Yeah, I mean, we at this point know where his two families are, and I made sure he knew that if he ran off, I would go there. So that probably made him a little bit less inclined to just run off.
You ever feel like we're just delaying things? Like we haven't really changed anything here. With him.
All we've done is walks. Like the past week. Almost all we've done is walk. So yeah.
Meh.
We've given him words, but words does not speak as loudly as actions.
What kind of action would we even be able to take here that would...
I don't know. When the time comes, figure that out.
I'm so tired of walking.
I'm so done. My legs ache every night. The snow doesn't help. Cold.
Why is it snowing so much?
I don't know.
It's like all of a sudden, whatever's up there was like, you guys kind of suck. Here, pew.
Actual winner is going to probably kill a lot of people.
Yeah.
If it keeps going, then that could end up... I have no idea how many people would die from that, but if it continues on, even just for one full year, it's gonna be thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people that are gonna die from it. And I would prefer not to think about that right now, because I have no idea if there is anything I could even do. Right now, I'm just going to put that in the back of my mind and deal with the things and the people directly around me and how I can help them.
I have a question that I've been a little afraid to ask.
Okay.
Can you breathe fire? Or something like that?
No, I cannot breathe fire.
Oh. Can you try?
I haven't, because there's ant. Not a full dragon. And not all dragons even breathe fire.
Well, I know that much. Kind of. They're interesting, but I'm more so just because of the... You haven't ever tried?
Oh, because I can't. No reason to.
This is the kind of kid who never tried the Kamehamehas.
And also there's the fact that, I mean, my
Um,
father, he doesn't even use fire.
Oh, what does he use?
It's electricity. Dragons don't just breathe out fire. There's fire, there's ice, there's acid, electricity, there's
See,
like jets of water, poisonous gas.
I know about the acid. I don't know about the others.
Yep, there's a lot of different ones.
Are there some that can like scream really loud and that's all they do?
Probably, yeah. I'm surprised.
Maybe I should have taken Professor Wanana's class.
he did. Understandable, actually. But yeah. Anyway, so you guys talked a little bit about dragons and stuff before your watch is over and it's the next people.
Okay. Get Becca.
I'm so cozy though.
Yeah.
Wrapped up in a little ball with his blanket stuff over.
Take your blanket with you out there.
It's gonna get wet.
Right here, if you don't wake up, I'm going to drop the snow on you anyway.
Og got up. It's your turn. Come on.
Pulls himself up.
Og got up. That sounds like I
Okay,
don't
okay.
get up normally.
I mean, they did tell me about a time where you were like constantly sleeping over a few days.
Yeah, but he
That
did
was
a
a weird.
lot.
That was a weird thing. I had expended a lot of magic before that. Like, I think they call it overheating.
I wish I was overheating right now.
You and me both.
We all. Then I go and I pass out in my bed.
I'm really not looking forward to these next few days.
What?
Oh, I said I'm really not looking forward to these next few days.
Why? Because of the walking again?
I'm used to the walking.
Or
But the walking in the snow, but then home.
I mean, hey, it sound like it would be fine, right?
In a year. I don't know how fast change can happen with the Fae, but humans can change a lot in a year.
Are you dreading your family, the church, the town itself? I totally get dreading family thing. That's
No,
family are scary.
for me, I think it'd be good to see my family. At least to see that they're okay. But everything else... horrible.
Well, I mean, hey, we're all here. Anyone tries to mess with you or something's bad, we'll just, you know, everyone will just step in and be like, hey, we're gonna fix it. I'm tired.
No, I don't have it. It's my other character. You've seen how high my sleight of hand was.
Oh my gosh, freaking me and rolling.
It's the worry of the repercussions if I do have to turn. My family's gone back to living a normal life, as normal as it can be, then having to take any action could screw all that up.
Ah. So what if they're having a crappy life? In which case, you could take action, whatever you need to, and then not worry about much, right?
Oh, yeah, no, fuck it at that point.
Oh, wow, perfect. Well, that would suck because that means your family's had a terrible...
Yes,
Life.
it would be. However, depending on who caused it, I would not necessarily hesitate to take action.
Be careful, because if there's a lot of, like, religious people and military, that's a lot of... Yeah. In my home, at my home, they're the people... It's not really religious, but, like, specific way of life that has to do with, like, our connection with the Fae, and also are very militaristic, and because of that, they like to throw their power around. Like, if someone comes in they don't like, they either have to leave right away or die.
Welcome to the church.
And things like that. So it sucks, And if anybody like me who screws up, the family has to either, you know, they have to banish me or banish them, or everyone suffers the consequence. And so my family kicked me out. Like,
Similar here. However, I already have a bad reputation. So if my family's having a tough time of it, I'll just take them with. We'll just leave. But I'm going to warn you now. The people that I wouldn't hesitate to take action to.
you can put it on the table. Thank you.
The people I wouldn't hesitate to take action against is the church.
Ooh.
There's only one person in that church that was ever kind to me. He is the only one I would actually care about protecting.
Going against the church then? Wouldn't you technically be going against him?
Some bad apples.
Didn't you
need to
say
be-
he was like the top guy? Shouldn't he like be making things not trashy?
He tries. But whenever you have a town out in the middle of nowhere, it takes time to connect. People like to try to vie for power. The reason that it has gone as well as it has, I say that lightly, is because he still controls some power. But there
Maybe
are-
he fix things.
let's hope. But there are a lot of bad apples.
Well, you know what they say about bad apples?
Throw 'em out.
Throw them out. Yeah.
However, he's gotten a bit old in age, so his back may need some assistance.
Oh, we don't want that to be thrown out.
The military, I'm not worried.
That's good. Just a bunch of old men. We can handle a bunch of old people easy.
I hope it's easy, but it usually never is.
From what I've heard and experienced at this point, nothing you guys do is easy and always ends with people almost dying.
Yep.
I hope that doesn't happen again. I
Yes.
don't like almost dying, and I don't like other people almost dying. I mean, it's better than actually dying, but I don't like it when people die either. That's actually much worse.
So I'm going to stop you there because there's this superstition called the death flag.
The death flag?
Yeah, by saying certain things, it almost guarantees someone's death.
What? What is... That's... Wait, so saying I don't want someone to die or something like that guarantees their death?
It kind
That's
of,
superstitious.
right? It is superstitious. It's just a superstition.
You believe in superstition like that?
No,
Why would you stop me there?
it's just making a joke.
Didn't get it.
Yeah, it wasn't funny. I tried. Comedy is not really my strong suit.
Yeah, I don't think you really made me laugh much.
No, it's not really something I specialize in.
We'll leave that to...
No one in our
I
group.
guess Zerakiel is the one that tries the hardest to make jokes. They're usually pretty bad though. And that's coming from me.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. At least she tries.
I guess that means I'm the best at making jokes in this group.
One save us.
Alright. With that, the watch will come to the close. I'm gonna go boop. You guys can talk amongst yourselves about whatever you guys talk about in the morning. I don't know.
There is no perception rule,
Talk too long.
right?
Morning time already.
Yes, morning, wake up.
Oh, will have to kill me first.
I mean, if you sit there long enough, you will just freeze to death.
And then the prophecy won't come through because I won't bleed. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. Ugh.
But then they could find your frozen corpse and then thaw it out in blood.
I don't think that would work as well.
Yeah, you never know. Prophecy never said it had to be fresh blood,
Hey, blood is blood.
right?
You guys sleep okay?
I slept all right. Cold is terrible, but you know, deal with it.
Do you have any idea why it might just be snowing so much? Because I have no idea.
No, it just seems like some god has decided to give us the cold shoulder.
Ha
Ha ha ha ha.
Funny.
Yes,
You make me laugh so often.
yes. I know, I am such a comedian.
Yes. I love you and Nainoti.
I think I'll stay away from most
We went through
places.
9OD. I don't think they liked him that much.
Yes.
They didn't hate him. People here hate me.
They sure didn't like us. Me or him.
It's because you're Saxon.
Yeah.
Well, it's also because, you know, we don't believe in slavery.
Well,
I don't believe in slavery. They hated you two specifically because you're Saxon.
Yes, and we don't believe in slavery. If we believed in slavery and were willing to pay for slaves, I guarantee you they probably would have been at
they would have
least-
liked us more in that first town. We went.
Yes.
Yeah, but they looked at me and they were like, what are you doing with those two chums? Why are you with them? Why are you with these Saxons? It's
These
like,
dirty Saxons.
Dirty
Yeah.
Saxons.
oh, you finally woke up. Hello.
Yeah, we've been trying to wake you up.
Wow, Channing and Quebeca woke up at the same time.
Quebecca's been up.
I've been awake.
Took watch with me.
You're so quiet though for the last couple minutes.
He
We were
fell
talking
asleep.
to you.
I
He
went
was
off
trying-
to take a dump.
He
He's
fell
also
asleep with his eyes
Yeah, we
open.
came
He was
with
also
you.
trying to pick up
You
his-
were talking.
Wait, you came with me?
He was trying to pick up what's left of his tent.
Are there still people camped around us?
You see smoke from the one like behind you.
Okay. So I don't actually see the camps themselves.
Mm-mm.
I take a look at the area that was ahead of us with the campsite that randomly had their fire just
Okay. You see sky and snow.
weird. Okay.
Okay. I'm
You guys head out the next morning.
a think of people.
Which
I
people?
clear the
I
snow.
think of Ellis.
Alright.
Dump. Southwest.
Southwest.
Oop. Rest. Goes. Southwest.
I pick up my stuff. Let's go. More walking.
Here we go.
Alright. As you guys set off that morning, you pass by, the camp. More like the remains of the camp, as there are no people there. There's 2 carriages, no horses, and stuff is like thrown all over the place.
Does it look like animals or bandits?
I will cast Greater Detect.
How would you like to try to determine that? Nothing but greater.
Check
Right,
to see if
something.
there's any prints, and if they're animal prints or human prints.
Alright, roll my perception.
Ooh, that's a good one. I believe it's 30.
Nice. You see the horse hoof. You see horse hoof prints, and then many people footprints, boot prints, shoes prints, whatever.
Are there any drag marks and or blood?
Yeah, is there an outlook for struggles of fighting as well?
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. You can keep it yours.
I rolled a -2. I rolled a 1.
the sun came out a little bit just as you
No,
start
don't-
looking, and it's like reflecting off of the snow. It's just like super bright, and you're trying to like let your eyes adjust. But it's too bright. As you're looking around, it him kind of like trying to help you look around, but not really being able to do so. But you still find some signs of struggle. There's like drag marks from one of the tents that are now toppled over. And there's here and there's like some small splatters of blood.
What direction are the drugs going?
So what I mean is there's a tent and looks like something was dragged from the entrance of the tent, just like a few
Yeah,
feet.
but like after, so like around this campsite, there's a bunch of this marking and stuff. Like around the edge of it, what direction are the tracks going? Because I
Okay.
had to leave.
You said the drag mark, so
Yeah, like drag marks, blood markings.
So, you're trying to figure out where all
Where they
this
went.
went afterwards. Okay. I'll have you roll another perception.
They didn't use any.
Or actually, this would be a survival because you're tracking the marks, the footprints stuff you found.
24.
24. All right. Yeah. So you kind of like follow them, like, okay, no, these went over here, and eventually, after about 10-15 minutes, you're able to find where they went off to. And they are headed about they're heading west, a little bit more north than the road.
While we're standing here, or while he's checking things, I'm going to pull out the honey. No, I just used it. I'm going to check again for Ellis, and then for Urwagrass. See if either of them are west.
Same thing, more towards it goes more to the south than the tracks.
Has anything been stolen from the carts?
Um,
Does it look like there was
It-
things in the carts? that are...
yeah, it looks like there were things in the carts that are not there anymore. A lot of stuff has also been thrown about. Yeah, wherever there was like any sign of food, completely gone.
Are these
Like
horse-drawn carts?
Yeah.
Okay. And no horses, I see.
Horses are gone.
Well,
Why didn't they just take the whole cart with the horse?
maybe they don't care about the cart. Maybe they're going to eat the horse.
Have it carry stuff in it? I don't know. These people might still be alive.
A little out of the way. And then I point out the markings. These are going a little bit more north than south.
I think it's worth it.
Might still be alive.
Yeah. Anything to delay the inevitable of having to go home.
I think we can help somebody. Save some people's lives. It'd be worth it.
Alrighty. Well, let's just hope that we can keep track of the trail, because unlike our little honey trick we've been using, can't use it on these people.
No, but can I look at the tracks and kind of gauge how many people?
Roll me survival.
I'm gonna use blood. 30 at the right. 20.
20.
Oh, 19.
Total footprints. It's hard to tell. Because
Vague-
some of them like
vague
step on
numbers.
stuff,
Yeah.
but there's probably more. You know that there's at least 10.
And some of them, presumably, were the people of this camp.
How does your honey work exactly?
You would have needed, whoever uses it needs to have seen the people within close distance.
Is it only human?
Anything.
Anything, an item.
Anything.
I'm going
As long
to
as you can
see.
imagine it.
Gonna see if there's fragments or leftover pieces of items that they were carrying or anything like that that looks like it could have been taken.
Okay. There's a lot of like things that could possibly fit that memo.
Okay. I look up one of those pieces and see if I can identify what it went to.
Okay. We'll say there's like a. There's like splinters of wood and like a hinge that looked like it went to some sort of chest. You don't know where the chest itself is.
I think I know what you're doing.
Too vague.
I don't think it's going to work because you would have need to see the other part of the object.
I see. Okay.
Presumably, if 10 people-ish people are walking in a direction, hopefully we don't lose that track. So I say we just follow it.
Yep. It's worth a shot. But
Yeah, unfortunately, that wouldn't work because it is now considered two separate objects.
cool.
I was imagining you, like,
but you know.
Yeah.
I was imagining
Worth
you
a
taking
shot.
a piece and like mending it, and then seeing.
But
the
you have
other
to. But
parts.
you still have to
Yeah.
have the stuff.
It would be a
ordered.
different object still.
Yeah.
Mending wouldn't work on just a small piece like
Yeah.
that.
You would need make
Which-
hole.
What?
Make hole. No.
Make hole would do more, but I'm
no, because
pretty
it's still a
sure.
separate object.
Yeah, it would have to be a majority of the
Yeah.
object that is broken, not the things that are broken off of it.
Yeah.
And even then, it would be a different object.
Alrighty. I guess we're trying to
Yeah,
follow the
like
track.
if you cut something in half and then do make hole
It's
on
the
both
whole
of them,
boat argument.
would
It's the
you
whole
make
boat
two
argument.
different ones?
It's the boat argument where you repair a plank every like week, and then eventually the entire boat has been replaced. Is it still the same boat, or is it a different boat?
All right. So, survival. Quebeca will assist you.
Cool. 22.
My
Hey, so did he. Go ahead and get a +3 to that. So 20.
25.
magic will be going for 5 minutes as we're walking.
5 minutes.
In case any magic shows up on the way.
All right. Sounds
Keep
good.
walking, but they won't look at us.
Okay,
Start
okay.
the song of marching. That way we can move a little bit faster. Yay.
So, you guys march along for an hour or two following these tracks. They're really obvious. They, for a bit, start to go more northwest, a little bit more west-northwest-ish, but then they even out towards west. And eventually,
What town is north of Blight Town?
the town north of Blight Town is Haven Town. But in the distance, you can actually see them. There is a group of people walking and riding horses that are traveling together in a troop there.
Do they look like bandits, or do they look like
You guys
villagers?
are too far away. It's just what your passive perception is able to pick up from long distance. Tux, I understand that
Alright,
you want
can-
love and affection.
Can you
but
tell if
you
I was
any
about
of
to
them
say,
are bound or being dragged?
Yeah,
Go,
can I
get in bed.
can I tell if any of them are unwilling?
Not from this distance. Lay down. Tux. Lay down. Lay down. Stay. Yeah, Johnson can give you pats on the head. But yeah, this is just you see them in the far distance, a big troop of people, and it's up to you what you want to do from there. If you want to get closer to see better, you can. If you'd like to do something else, you can.
Well, that's very likely them. Other than that, I can't really tell anything else.
Well, currently our plan is just to walk at things till that works. So let's catch up.
All right, be ready for a fight, just in case. We don't know if these people are just there because of resources or if they're bandits.
No, note is they are not on the road.
Ooh.
You guys diverged from the road to follow them. Oh. But yeah, so because of that, they are moving very slowly, as well as having a larger band, which is why you're able to catch up to them fairly quickly. With you guys just
2 hours later.
when they had left like way sooner. Stuff actually started happening during your watch, but you couldn't hear or see anything. Yay, bad perception. But yeah, so as you get closer, I assume you're wanting to
See if I can tell what type of people they are.
All right,
Villagers,
roll
bandits.
perception.
I will as well.
Go for it.
You know what? Me too.
All right.
22.
Roll those perceptions. 22.
25.
I rolled bad.
3, 2. Final answer.
25.
2.
Yeah, stop being surprised, man.
It's just always consistently so bad.
It's kind of funny.
I don't
Yeah.
do this. I
Comparison.
don't do this usually, but I'm not using that dice.
Yeah, you've been rolling
No more blood
terribly.
dice.
You rolled a 30 what?
No, 22. I rolled bad.
22. Oh, okay.
25.
25.
Yeah, I rolled bad.
And 2.
Ooh.
So 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. Alright. Not twos. So, how close are you wanting to get? For now.
100 feet.
100 feet? And you guys are just walking towards them? Not like
Sprinting.
carefully, or what are you doing?
Yes, we're going to try to stealth in the snow.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm just seeing. I'm asking. Tell me what you're doing.
My stealth is a -1.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's
you're just
nothing to
walking?
hide around, right?
All right.
Oh,
So-
never mind.
Yeah,
My
because
stealth is a
there's
negative.
nothing, because there's no
negative
place to really hide, right?
Not to be able to really approach them while hiding, no.
Yeah, no.
My
Unless
stealth
you like
is a
lay down.
+7.
No. All right.
We're all wearing armor.
So,
we're all
Getting
going towards
about
people in
100
snow.
feet. You see that total there is about, including, let's see, probably about 14 or so people. There are about 6 of them that appear to be chained together and are being in two groups of 3 that are being led behind horses.
8.
There are 3 horses, which all have an individual on them, and then 5 other people that are walking along.
Okay, so
They all
lots
have
of-
different kinds of packs and bags.
All right, hold on.
things
Lots
like
of
that.
numbers, so I'm using dice to help me keep track.
I just care about the 8 baddies.
What are the 8 individuals that are not bound and chained to look like? They look like villagers, bandits, mercenaries.
It's hard to tell because all of them are just wearing some sort of like different types of jackets and whatnot. Some fur, some leathers, some cloths. Like it's a bunch of different. Like,
Okay, so
heavy
there's no like
coats and
coterie or something like that. Okay, cool.
stuff. No, there's no like specific sigil or anything like that.
Well,
Well, my plan is approach.
yep.
It'll be annoying if they try to run away. They're horses, but
Well, 3 of them would be able to run away.
yeah.
they're not going to get very far on horses out
The
here.
people on that have chains on them, are they connected to the horses? Is that what they're being dragged by?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not going to get very far then.
Well,
Or they're going to kill 6 people.
yeah, that's more what I'm worried about.
Well, so
Sancho. Sancho.
Less supply.
Josh, you told me the meaning of that. I know what
know.
you're saying, dude.
I know. And that's what I say to people when they sneeze.
Thank you, Nathan.
Wow.
I mean, I guess we just continue to approach.
All right.
I'm going to cast shield on myself.
Is
Or-
that minutes or rounds for?
I'm not going to cast shield on myself because I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's rounds per level.
I'm pretty sure it's
Double check.
rounds per.
One of the individuals turns and then
It's
starts
found us.
calling out, and people stop, and a handful of individuals start to kind of make their way towards the back.
Are they drawing weapons?
They have their hands on weapons. There's a various combination of, crossbows and swords and axes.
Ranged option. Fuck, I didn't think about it.
Oh. That's
You
what-
guys are
How
probably
far away?
about 70 feet at this point,
Mhm.
as you hear a shout out. Hey, how can we help you? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh no! Oh no!
I didn't
Oh, no.
actually say anything.
None of us are a good face.
I could step up to the front.
Just merely trying to get to our next destination,
The-
but
the
you know,
fact that someone
with
didn't speak up
this
immediately
crazy
means
snow,
we don't have a
everything's a
good
little bit
face.
hard to tell.
I understood. The road is south that way, a few miles.
We're heading towards Haventown. Where's the closest road towards that? No,
Oh, that one will be
Stoker.
north.
What are you so far off the road then for? Especially with this weather, you wouldn't want to get
Hey,
caught out here.
please stay back. It's a prisoner transport. Now, stay back.
Sense mode here.
Fuck, it is prisoners. All right, we leave.
31.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
I'm still approaching. And why did you attack them in the middle of the night at their camp and steal their stuff?
You must have been one of the other guys, the groups that were camped nearby. Are you still walking
Yeah.
closer? Okay, one more step and we're gonna have to shoot you, buddy.
Does
Stop.
he? Does he?
I stopped.
You're about 40 feet now.
Can I tell if he has any armor under his cloak and stuff like that?
Roll me a perception.
I walk up to stand like a step behind Jack.
Okay, everyone just back up, back to where you were before. Go back to your other 3 people over there.
31.
31. You can see that this guy's got some like leathers on underneath. Leather armor underneath. his
But
cloak.
not something that a guard doing a prison transport would be wearing.
I mean, you don't see any sigil or anything.
I'll-
Alright,
I'll
please
yell
go
out.
back up.
If you can give us proof that you aren't just slavers who attack these people randomly,
Oh my gosh.
I will ignore them.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You're the one who's following us.
You're the one off the road.
Hey! Hey, Smithy! One of the prison. What? Are these like some of your buddies or something? No. Uh-huh. Or, alright guys, I'll give you 10 seconds to like back up to where you were, or we're gonna have to shoot. 1, 2,
what do we do?
I'll give you
3,
7 seconds to give us proof that you aren't slavers or something.
5, 6,
Oh, we're going to play this game.
7, 8,
Shield.
9,
Shield.
10. Are you
bracing
warned?
myself.
And they
I'm
open
bracing.
fire at you, who's up front. You have 3 shots coming at you.
They will get shield off?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
One of them will roll to confirm. The other ones are a 13 and a 19.
The fuck is my AC right now? That doesn't seem right.
It should be an 18 plus 4 right now.
Yeah, so 22.
22, so only one will hit. I'll roll to confirm it. It will not confirm. You will just take... Whoops, that was a d4.
Alright, time to bring out all the dice to keep track of all of my
5 points of piercing damage. And I think we're gonna roll initiative at this point.
No!
I forgot to put on my my snow winteriness lighting.
Versus piercing. Could take one less damage.
All right, let's get this initiative going.
I may be going last.
Oh, I forgot.
I haven't rolled yet, but I'm gonna go last.
I know, I rolled pretty bad.
What did you roll?
Oh, I won't go
Oh.
last.
Alrighty.
Total?
Good allies there.
9.
Good here.
13.
You have a 0 now?
All right, and we'll get
You have a 0?
25 to 20. No,
There's
okay.
too much happening at once.
All right, 25 to
What
20.
else is happening?
2 people were talking at the same
All
time,
right, 20
Both
to-
of us,
so I couldn't
both of us are below
process
10,
anything.
Nathan.
Oh, what did you get?
I got a...
Jack, what'd you get?
I know, it's... my number goes up and then goes down.
Jack, what'd you get?
13.
13. All right.
Nice.
I got a 9.
Alrighty.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and I'm going last.
Alrighty.
No, that's actually where it should be. I should be going
Don't
last.
get to find it Orpheus.
Yeah, fair.
Actually, Nathan, real quick, just for future reference, am I able to choose to go last?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can move yourself backwards and like to the back of the initiative. You can delay your turn like that. Yes. Set up here.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Who was you?
He's this guy. Over here.
Yes.
We haven't fought in like several weeks.
Well, you guys finally get to fight.
Yay.
We gotta fight something.
Did
Maybe
we
kill
fight vampires a couple of weeks ago?
We did. That was our last
We
fight.
fought forever ago.
It's like 3-4 weeks ago at this point.
Hopefully these guys are super strong so we can level up.
Alright, so Jack was you were 40 feet.
I would have been not too far behind him.
Am I either this way or this way?
I feel like no, horsey,
Okay.
horsey.
Actually, I would have been...
Horsies.
Alright, then we got so Alright, and then I will do 3 more for the dad. Got horses. Actually,
One of my minions post. It's like, oh, are
We
you
need the
approaching me?
prisoners.
Congrats, we're not getting closer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the prisoners.
Ah,
So, you were 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You're there. You're a bit further back. You'll be back there with you guys. Let's change this so that I can try to pick.
Oh my goodness, it actually looks like we have a formation.
I don't know, their formation looks better.
Especially for me. The problem
is I can't selectively channel six
can-
people out of.
I could just pick you up and throw you.
Alright, so top. Oh wait, hold on. I have to put on some
There we go.
better music.
Give us the battle music.
Alright, top of the round is the baddies. You got 3 more shots coming at you. One of them will roll to confirm, the other 2 will miss.
Oh, fuck, bro.
And will fail to confirm. So you will take 5 more piercing damage. One of these. Then you will see as actually you might have 2. Yeah, you're gonna have 2 more because 3 and 1 on the horses are both going to pull out crossbows. Will turn, lean back, and fire.
Oh.
And wow, 4 and 3 will both miss.
The tedious.
This one will start to
Oh no.
ride back
Oh no.
around this way,
Oh no.
and will end about like right here.
What kind of weapons does he have?
How many what weapons does he have?
Yeah.
He's got a lance.
Oh no.
Not lance, sorry, more like a
Oh.
no, a javelin.
Oh no.
Oh, a javelin? Okay.
Javelin lance thing. No, a spear. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I couldn't think of spear.
I was actually more scared. I was more scared of the lance.
Yeah,
Same.
like I was like, oh no, Nathan.
These 2 will move up right there. They both take shields off of their small shields off of their backs, and one has an axe and a sword in hand for them, and they wait there. Alrighty. That will make it Jack's turn with allies on deck.
You know, I'm happy they moved up. That way I can.
Everything's difficult terrain.
I'm not as happy now.
And you cannot charge or
Yeah. We'll trot up there and 5, 3, and 2. 'Cause these guys all have like
Yeah, they have crossbows.
crossbows, right? They have other weapons on them though, right?
I roll perception.
But
5. Hard to say on this moment. Black stuff, the sun, the how bright it is. How beautiful
well, I was
it
gonna
is.
cast Peace Bond, but I need to see the weapon, so whatever.
Okay.
And do.
Only my turn. Defensive action.
Alright, I'll give you +4 dodge bonus AC. Alrighty, that'll make it ally's turn. Quebeca. Study target. Study number 1. And then with crossbow in hand, he'll fire at him. Is 15. Oh wait, started the target. So that's actually a 16, which hits. So he does 9 damage number 1. Nice. As he looks out for a moment, like tries to find a good place to shoot, and he lifts up the crossbow and fires, and it hits the guy like in between the, like just like right next to the armor through the guy's shoulder. That will then make it Shannon's turn. He's a slow boy, isn't he, with his armor? Yeah, he's a slow boy. 5, 10, 20. Oh wait, no, but doubles, so that's with interfering right there. Alright, yeah, that's the end of Allie's turn. It is now Zeracul's turn with Og on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna have Kari go at the end of my turn here. I'm going to right here.
I forget about the bird constantly.
Just kind of been chilling there nearby. Not really doing anything.
What does difficult terrain do for movement?
At movement. You also cannot do the ground picture. Or charge.
So that's 15 right now. That's a move and a part of your standard.
Yeah.
She's wearing heavy armor. She only has 20 movement.
I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Are you wearing medium armor?
I'm wearing medium armor that's mithril, so
Oh, I
max
forgot you got
speed
that.
is
There you
my
go.
30 foot.
Yep.
So
Ignore me.
Well.
how far away is this guy? He's right there.
Basically,
Okay. Take
A
anything?
sense of port safe coming along.
No, you don't. Wait. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
25 plus 5 per level, so that's 50 feet
3-5 per 2 level.
per 2 level.
Yeah, short range stuff is 25 plus 5 feet per 2 levels, not 1.
It's Shadow Trap. Hold on.
Good old Shadow Trap.
I don't want him running at us with that.
That's a good call.
Now, are you shadow trapping the guy or the horse?
Horse.
Alright, so it is a will save. So it's a horse's will save, which fails.
So
So it cannot move more than 5 feet.
from its original location,
Yeah.
it is Shadow Trapped.
This is not him.
Yeah.
As its shadow of the horse itself basically like moves and grabs onto its feet, keeping it from moving. Because
As Miraculous cast, she like reaches out her pinkyless hand. It sends like a ripple to grab the shadow. Yoink. That's my turn.
your bird.
Ah, yes, birdie. Kari is not going to light on fire. And is going to... My brain... Going to fly... See, so start non-lethally taloning.
Not lethally use its sharp talons and beak.
Possibly, yes.
You can't, unfortunately,
Okay,
do
well-
non-lethal with natural attacks.
Well, then it's just gonna bite.
Alright, roll its bite.
Stink. Okay. move that. Does a 19 hit?
It does. Go ahead and roll damage.
When you have to start looking up all the different bonuses your spells give to make sure that they can actually stack.
Shadow Trap is the first spell I have ever seen that is actually 5 feet a level. It's
That's 5 damage.
an extra 5 feet level. Yeah. It's usually every other level.
Yeah.
5 damage on horse boy number 2 as it goes up and like pecks at his face and gets part of his like cheek pecked at. It's like ah. Nice.
Yeah, Kareem.
All right. That will make it Og's turn with baddies on deck.
5, 15, 10, 20, so I need to get 5, 10, 15.
Remember, it's half.
Yes, I just need to get within range of everybody anyway. Hold on, I think 5.
What type of armor do you have? You have medium armor?
You get yours mithril too?
No, mine's not mithril.
Oh, never mind.
Right there, I believe. 5, 10. And then I believe everybody's in range. 5, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, yes. So I'm going to cast my Deflection Aura. So everybody is going to get a +2 deflection bonus to AC and combat maneuver defenses.
Nice.
That lasts rounds per level. So let me get another dice.
5. Do 5. All right. Batty's turn. They use their movement to reload, and they'll fire. You'll have 3 going at you. You'll have 2 going at you.
Good luck hitting me right now.
Well, the highest one.
AC is 26 right now.
Mine's 28. So I took the dodge action.
The highest one is a 22 to hit you, Zerakiel, which I believe misses. Or does it hit?
What is it trying to hit?
Your AC.
It misses by 1.
Alright, that one is barely right by you.
Oh, your face, clerics.
You got 2 coming at you. It's a defensive action, so they're probably not gonna hit you. Nope, highest is 18.
I don't think they could hit me, to be honest. I'd actually be scared that they could hit me right now.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you have to crit.
The guy on the horse. Oh, the horse gets to roll. Nope, doesn't work free. The guy will swing one hand at the bird, trying to peck out and stab at it. 20 to hit the bird.
That hits.
The bird takes 3 points of damage.
Health does it have?
45.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how much health?
45.
It's got more health than me.
It has more health than me.
It has more health than me with my 3. Oh wait, no, it has less health than me, even with my 3 negative levels.
Number 1, for seeing waiting for you, they kind of like scoot in closer with their shields to kind of get more of a crouched position, and that's all.
Yes.
They don't want to move up
Dude.
1 square?
There.
Yes, get closer, please.
That's the end of the battle's turn. It's our Jack's turn. How does it bet?
Fine, I'll make them come to me. I'm using my full.
10.
15, 20.
Now, every other diagonal counts as 2, so in this case, 3.
Where was I? Right here? Right here. So 5.
So that'd be 5,
15.
10. And that double. Okay, for the double moves, so that's
Oh.
5, 10. Then an additional 15 for the next one.
Okay, I can get here.
For your full turn.
And I've pulled my sword out.
Sword?
Yeah.
You have a sword?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought you had your your blood weapon, and then your pole arm thing.
Both of those are the same thing.
No, because you had your pull arm, and then you would off as a regular one, and then you would use your blood one.
Yeah.
You would make a new blood one.
And then I have a sword that's enchanted with the.
Oh, I thought that was your pull arm.
No.
Oh, okay.
I got it from what's this mess? It's wavy. It's a wave sword.
5, 10, 15. You're gonna use that to move up. That's gonna be the end of his turn.
I wanted to say something. I keep forgetting.
Chain move. That's his turn. That's the allies. It's Rakul with Augmented.
Ah. Five, 10, 15. I'm going to, let me check the range. Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to ear-piercing scream at Guy on horse.
Alrighty. The will save or force. It doesn't matter. He got a natural 2.
Okay.
Up to him.
He takes 1d6 of sonic damage per 2 caster level, so that's currently sitting at 2d6, and he is dazed for 1 round. He takes 7 sonic damage.
Take no actions. 7 sonic damage?
Yep.
He's now also. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Alright, so him first now left over. Cool.
And Kari is going to fly.
Oh, can't get it out because. Thanks.
Uh-huh. To me. It's going to start pecking at number 4 there.
Okay. Roll the pack.
That's a 22 hit.
It does.
And that deals
Just
4 damage.
4 on number 4. Runs up and just bites like into his arm. It's, ah!
Ah!
Oh god, there's a bird! Oh!
Alright,
Told me there
your
would be
turn.
birds.
Why is there a bird?
So 1 and 4 have shields, right?
Yeah.
Are they metal?
No, they're not. They're holding. One of them's holding a metal sword. Number 1 is.
I don't know. Can you see it?
He can see it. I had you roll because your perception is hot garbage.
Cool. I'm gonna point at number 1, and I'm gonna shoot an admonishing ray.
Roll the attack.
Yep.
That's the non-lethal damage, right?
Yes. Ooh, that hopefully will hit. 22.
The hit touch.
Yeah. All right. 4d6. And oh, I didn't tell you that beforehand. Never mind. Wow. 8 points of damage.
Viewers.
From 46?
2 1s, a 2, and a 4.
You hit number 1, right?
Yeah. Now,
Admonishing Ray has a secondary effect. It hits about as hard as a punch from a strong adult human and can knock away unattached objects weighing up to 10 pounds if that amount of force could normally do so.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, everything that he has on him is technically attached. So
The shield is not.
it's attached to his arm. His arm straps. And holding on to its wings.
I feel like yeah.
Well, if you're holding on to it, it's not kind of.
Yeah. Alright, that will make it.
He had a cool hat on, and it just flies
Right.
away.
Baddies. The guy next to the bird will start, like, yelling out in shock. There's a random bird attacking him that he didn't notice before. So he'll swing at it with a 22.
That hits.
The bird will take 7 points of damage.
Oh,
That's
Kari, we're
nothing.
really in it now.
He will move up to there. And he will swing with his weapon. A 23.
No. I'm at 24 right now with it.
Nice. Alright, he misses. This guy will walk up, dropping the crossbow, drawing his short sword. And will also swing,
I would have.
but will miss. The other 4 will reload their weapons.
Like, whoa, it feels great wearing armor. Why have I not been doing this?
The front 2 will be shooting at you, Zerakiel. Roll to confirm. 20 points to confirm.
No. Not.
You guys are so hard to hit compared to, like, the other group. It's ridiculous. 7 points of piercing.
We're all
damage.
wearing armor and cast shield and his junk.
You got 2 crossbows coming at you.
That's fine.
Both miss. As I just right by you. One like off your shield, your magical shield. All right, Jack, it's your turn.
I was like, I have a shield.
It's your next one.
I will swing at guy who doesn't have a shield. Unless he pulls one out too.
He does not have a shield.
I will swing at him. I miss.
You ducks.
Yeah. And I'll say, we aren't wanting to fight you. Just prove you aren't slavers or bandits.
Okay. Prove you aren't! Says the number 1 the guy's been talking to. Prove you are part of their group! And you're doing a pretty bad job at it right now!
Doing a great.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't done super lethal things yet.
The bird has.
That will make it allies.
It's a bird.
Yeah.
As he moves up to there, and he's just. Doesn't natural attacks. He's just gonna ball into a fist and punch the guy twice.
Good luck.
He got a 2 and a 4. He misses both times.
Never punched anyone before.
Then Rebecca. Barely average. He'll go on to there, and he's like, "Come on, shoot that gun! I mean that crossbow. Shoot it!"
He's just taunting them?
Yeah. This is a man that do it. Oh, I forgot about that baddie over there. The horse got a save to try to resist. Hey! 17 for the horsey.
It saves.
Whoa! Does it take its whole turn to?
Yes, I believe so. Most of the spells are
What
full
was it
turn.
called? Shadow what?
Shadow trap.
Oh, if it's 5 feet per level though, it may just be a movement.
Might just be a standard to get up.
Each round, the target attempts to do the same throughout the
End?
to end the effect of a full round action. That's the end of the horse's turn. They got
Where's go?
tells us get frustrated, he'll throw the spear at you.
Ha!
Natural.
Yes. Huh?
Oh,
Good luck trying to confirm that.
I'm pretty sure. It is not a. It is not a nice 20 range. All right, but he'll hit, and you take 7 points of piercing damage as he throws the spear into you.
Okay.
Your armor being able to take those as well. And then he'll draw his sword, and that's his turn. That got the 10 good before. So allies, they moved and did their thing. Dracula, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Mhm.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna shadow trap the horse.
It's trapped again. Oh wait! Take back that damage because he was dazed. He didn't get to attack that turn. I forgot. That's why I didn't do his turn. But the horse successfully got free from the shadow trap,
Oh, I see that. There.
and then just got shadow trapped again. So it's still
The horse
stuck
is
there.
freaking out, man. He didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, the horse not signed up for shadows grasping at it.
What the fuck is touching me?
Alright, so that was your standard action. Anything you'd like to do for your move or swift?
1, 2, 3. Wait, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm taunting him at this point. Just
Okay, he'll get you the next time with the spear.
Will he
what
though?
about the birdie?
Will he though?
bird. It's gonna yoink, turn and start pecking at number 2.
Alright, roll its attacks. Which it can get on them because of 5-footed. Or 5-flighted.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes. That's what I'm doing.
6 damage
Alright.
for the first one. I'm guessing a 12 does not hit.
It does
Oh wait. Does a 15 hit? I looked at the
not. A
thing
15, just barely hits.
Okay, so yes. 5 damage
Okay.
for that one. And 8 doesn't hit, so
No, it does not. So it took 11 points of bird damage. As it pecks and
Damage.
claws at the guy. Alright, Og, it's your.
he's so far behind.
And see, that's not a problem because I'm still within range, and I could literally make their day.
You have medium armor, right? You have medium
Oh
armor?
yes. Five, 10, 15, 20. Big day. So horrible. Channing and who's that? Jack look like they're fine still, right?
Yeah.
Guys, like, why?
What? They're not getting hurt. This is your time to where you can actually do something other than heal.
I'm just over here being a nuisance.
You have your summons prepared?
I do, but they do non-lethal.
You mean they deal lethal?
I mean, yeah, they do lethal. Fine.
You
All
could
right.
Have them be grabbed by a squid or something.
All right. Well, we're gonna do
Your
this.
favorite summon, the squid.
No, that's not my favorite. I summon the spider more often. There's a reason I have a card with the spooder. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna summon the ape.
Ape together strong.
Concentration's good.
All right.
Oh yeah, for
Is the ape a medium or the large creature?
Double checking that. I believe it is a Give me size.
large.
Large.
All right, where are you putting it?
I'll put it right there.
This is a zoo.
In the middle. Ape form.
For comedy effect, they'll see like the snow bulge a little bit, and then just as this ape comes out of the snow.
There's just and people next to it. How is that there?
First a bird, now an ape. Man.
Dude, you're from this area of the world.
We tried to reason.
What?
Yeah, we did.
Jackson.
And he's gonna take a swing at number.
Come on, an ape could non-lethally punch someone.
I mean, if you wanted, then you could, but that would just be
That's a negative
with a
four.
fist. With a huge
So-
punch essentially.
Yeah, so he
which
gets-
would provoke attack of opportunity, which would also
No, so he gets
and it would only be D3 plus.
so he gets two slams. So he's gonna slam number 4.
Alright.
Ooh, I don't think that hits. 14.
14. 15 misses.
And then he's gonna make a second swing. Uh, 20.
20 hits.
All right, it does 1d6 plus 4. 8.
8 damage to number.
I need to double check to see how long this lasts.
Okay. Alright, that will make it Batty's turn. Is now a freaking 8 appears.
One round per level.
Hit him, Bobo.
I have so many dice.
Now the guy will get frustrated and throw his spear at him. But he'll miss this time.
Hi.
As he throws it, it just goes,
Mm.
come on, you dang horse, move! It doesn't. Another 4. Gosh, I'm rolling so many 4s today.
Twos.
Mm.
Well, the guys on the horses, they'll see a sudden ape up here, and they'll turn their shots toward that.
Cool. Let me double check its health points real quick. Let me see.
A 20 and a 22.
Those will both hit, I can tell you that.
The bird is the least of the worries.
10 points of damage from 2 sources on the ape.
Okay. Where is these things?
Points
Are
right
so
up.
yeah, they're so big.
Underneath
Okay.
these.
Yes. No, I got it.
Alrighty.
So 2. It took 10 twice.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, 10 from 2 sources.
Oh, 10 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's go.
I don't know. Each person has like somebody on them.
These 3 are threatened. Actually, I can hit all of those guys.
This will provoke as he moves back.
Yes, it will.
It's actually move back there.
Doesn't it also
Yes,
provoke
please.
from Quebec?
Yes, it does. Quebec will hit. He does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, he does a lot of damage. 2, so 15 damage.
Quebec would go
He's got a
bird.
base 13. That's crazy.
that's with power attack. He doesn't have power attack up right now. He didn't get to use it. That's actually 6 less. That's 7. So only 9 points of damage. My bad. Number 3. He'll step back. He's gonna shoot in a moment, but he's also gonna step back. So that goes for the bird.
Ah!
It also protects from provokes from the. Oh wait, I think it has combat reflexes though.
Does
I doubt it.
a 17 hit?
It does.
The summon though that does.
6
I
damage.
don't know which one it is.
Alright,
Probably
they'll
not a
step
large-
back screaming in pain as that happens. One shot will go at the bird, and another one will go at the ape.
Go.
A bird. Ape one will miss. Bird one is a 22.
What is the ape total?
8.
Oh, okay. The ape's actually got a pretty low armor class.
That hits.
Alright, the bird will take 8 points of piercing damage.
It does taking the most damage.
Number 4 will swing his axe at the ape. 18.
That'll hit.
He will take 4 points of damage, and he will do 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move all the way over here. He's just gonna let's get out of it! Let's get out of it! Just leave them! As he starts running. Oh wait, he attacked the ape. He can't do that anymore, sorry. Number 5 will swing his short sword, which he's not as proficient in at you, and will miss with 16. I saw that.
I don't know what I did.
And the presumed leader will just be like,
Which one is the presumed leader?
number 1.
Okay.
He's the one that's been talking to you guys.
Yeah.
You know, you really put a damper in my plans. He'll take a step back here. Provoke from Channing. Ah!
If he's normal moving, it provokes from
Oh,
me too.
right, because you don't have reach to that weapon. Don't provoke from both.
Kink. I miss.
Channing hits. So that's 7 damage. Oh, looking really rough. As he steps over there and kind of like grabs the person there and holds, like drops his shield, grabs. Okay, okay. If you care about your group so much, then you don't want any of them to die. So, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna leave, or one of your friends is gonna have to die. That's the.
We don't know them.
Then leave! That's the end of Maddie's turn. It's now Jack's turn. Why are you doing this then? Get out of here!
That's a good question.
Is he standing in front or behind the guy?
He didn't have enough move to actually like straight up give it minus. He like grabbed the guy and he's like starting to turn.
I will move up here. No, you know what? I'll move over here. Give me one.
Your movement. So that's 5.
That would be 2 different
that'd
diagonals.
be far with the snow being like,
Yeah.
up to your shins and you're trying to.
2 movements is rough.
It is, especially when you're wearing if you wear medium armor.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's 2 movements. I'm going to call shot his hand
Okay,
that's holding the dagger, and I'm going to attack it.
go for it. Take a -5. The dagger, you can get 4.
Yeah, whatever he's holding. So -5, that means I have a -8 right now.
Total?
Total, I'd have a -7. 6. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can hit him. 30 something.
It's a d20 -6.
Yep. 2.
Ow, so you have your BAB for a class which is be a 2 right now.
Yeah, so my attack bonus is 4.
4.
And then it's -1 right now because of power attack. And then it's -3.
Oh, why are you doing power attack for your call shot?
So I don't know, I just basically always do it.
Okay.
So the attack bonus is a 3, and then -3 makes it a 0, and then negative whatever you just gave me.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. So the total is
2.
2. Alright. Yeah, you swing and just clear this. You he kind of use the person as a shield.
I will sudden attack
Okay.
for my swift. Do the same thing
Okay.
without power attack. Ooh.
Once you use power attack.
With power attack. They both miss very badly.
Did you get any natural ones?
No, I got an 8 and a 4.
Okay.
Both one is in the negative.
Nice. Yeah, it's just the hesitation of trying not to hit the person that he's holding out the shield. You end up pulling your attacks back and missing. Alright, ally's turn. Becca turns towards him like, really? And then he makes an attack.
Oof.
I'm so worthless at fighting right now.
Use your blood, it's fine. He hits, especially since it's a study target. Where's that D10? There it is. Alright, so that's 9 with power attack as well. And can't do sneak attack 'cause it's not flanking. That is 13 plus 14. 14 plus 9 is 23.
$23 sounds like it hits.
That's damage.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I'm doing math. So he has from you.
About to just start.
No, that hats the guy how much non-lethal the guy's taken. And so Becca turns like really taking off, and he stabs forward, and the sword sinks in between the ribs and comes out the other side of the guy's torso. Yeah, and the guy falls down to the ground dead.
Oh no.
He dead?
He's dead.
Oh
Becca
no.
took about the damage.
Oh.
Channing just like, all right then. And he'll punch at number 5 twice.
So why are we doing this again?
We were just going to see if they were slavers, and then they fired first.
killed one of theirs.
They started it.
Doesn't matter if they started.
Quebec will hit once. I'm not
Surprised
Quebec.
you care.
Shaney. So that's 3.
I've just been
plus
detaining
4,
a guy on a
Yeah.
horse this whole time.
7 non-lethal
I
damage.
just assumed you would be the one that's most cool with lethal options.
I've been over here just
That's not what.
horse.
Alrighty. That is the end of Ally's turn. It is now Zerakiel's turn with Og on deck.
And I'm not even talking in character here. This is just me
No.
being like, ugh. Horse is still stuck, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to haunted Fey aspect here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and spook.
Well,
Let me pull up my.
A horse?
No, the man.
Oh,
The kind of just is
So,
a general, like.
yeah, so Haunted Fate aspect doesn't actually have a fear effect. It's just what I've done with that time, the times that you only use during social encounters.
Yeah.
But it, does make you look creepy, and you do get DR1 against overcome by cold iron.
Wait, gives you DR?
Against a single opponent until the end of the spell, or until you take damage. It's a cantrip. That's
Yeah.
why.
I'm just.
All right.
I look spooky.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now the guy is frustrated and unsettled.
hey, Kari, I can't. Kari's gonna go. Just start swooping. So. Gonna kind of claw at the guy.
All right. Roll an attack.
Full attack, if you want it.
Move 2 squares.
You move 2 squares.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought you just moved one.
Nah. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does. That's the bear.
5 damage.
All right.
Ah.
Looking pretty rough. All right. That makes it Og's turn.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. I am going to move up 1, and I'm going to channel positive healing. I don't need to worry about keeping anyone out of it because everyone in range is. Oh wait, no, this guy's not an ally. My ape.
Oh.
I'm also hurt, and
I'm
Kari
also
is hurt.
Oh, you're hurt. Sorry, can't get Kari. 5, 15, 20, 20. You're just in range.
Whew.
So yeah, leaving this person out of it and channel positive healing. I believe I'm still at 3d6. Yep. That will be 9 points of healing.
Yay, I'm at max.
And the ape, number 5 is gonna get a swing.
Then just kind of reach in between the two people there and slam down. All right, roll in.
Natural 20, roll to confirm.
Yeah.
There's a 24 confirmed.
Yeah.
18 points of damage.
That boy's barely up. That thing comes down. The guy holds his arms up trying to stop it, and one of his arms falls in by his side.
Gonna get a second smash.
All right.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
It's gonna end up killing all these
poor
people.
man. 9 points of damage.
9 points.
I'm trying to have my bird move from target to
Thankfully,
target so it doesn't kill
Shane
anyone.
has done some non-lethal to the guy. Okay, hold on. So the guy falls down unconscious, You need to do one more damage and I would have killed him.
Oh,
Okay, he is unconscious. And since he has non-lethal on him, he is stabilized.
nice.
He's fine.
Cool.
Fine.
That's my turn.
He just has a broken arm and probably a broken rib.
I can fix that.
Alright. Cool. Batty's turn. The two up there will yell curses and profanities at the Fey Elf and will both fire. His crossbow, due to the cold weather, the string snaps. Then number 3 gets +2 to AC plus you. Still barely misses Quebeca. So the guy here will move back as he's reloading. Well, oh wait. I forgot.
Yeah.
Reload, actually, he's not able to fire in that last time that he did that. Don't provoke from the bird as he reloads.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not. You will reload and shoot at the bird animals as he's too scared, and he has like claw marks and peck marks at his face that he can't even really see clearly. He will reload and fire at Quebeca. Will just barely hit. Quebeca will take 2 points of damage.
Good dice here.
The horsey.
Worry about it.
The horsey fails. The guy that's on the horse just finally jumps off towards you there and will swing at you with his little axe and misses.
I look so spooky.
75% of my rolls have been on 86.
I'm too
Yeah.
spooky. I'm too spooky.
That is the end of their turn.
You spook
Batty's
me.
question mark. It's now Jack's turn.
Yeah, everything went down.
How are these chains? How is it chained to the horse?
So it is, so they all have chains on their wrists that connect each other. Then it goes up next to the horn.
I did the calculations. If I were to cast a duration spell every single
Is it like
night,
wrapped around the horn?
I would have 8. I would have 8
No,
dice
the
of
horn
just
was actually
keeping track
designed
of
to.
things.
It essentially, so it had the end of the chain as a loop, and then the horn is angled a little bit to have kind of like go more, have like a hook kind of thing to it, so that the chain can go on there.
A 9th dice for hit points for a summon. But if I summon the maximum amount of low, I could actually have 4. So I would have 12 dice to keep track of things.
I'm going to move here.
No. Oh wait, that was unconscious.
He unconscious.
He'll unconsciously think that he swung at you, and unconsciously miss.
I'm going to put my drop my sword and raise my hands and say, "We're not wanting to actually fight you. Just talk to us. No one else needs to get hurt."
That guy on the horse over there, throws the crossbow inside after it broke. Says, "You're the one that kept approaching us! We warned you, and here you are, killing us!"
What?
Just start feel like
Yeah. So, is there anything else you'd like to say? Is that would be the end standard. Up to him. Ally's turn. Hey, all of them pull the groups of prisoners there start to pull on their chains.
I was gonna ask how they're acting. But good for you.
And they actually like start to lure back and like get the horse kind of off balance. So the guy's trying to keep them from trying to keep the horse steady, and he succeeds on keeping the horse steady. All right. Then the others, Rebecca will. We were just trying to make conversation and you shot us. Z steps up. Just let these people go! And he'll swing.
Quebec, you're not helping.
He'll miss. As he steps up, swings, and the guy uses like part of the crossbow and cuts into the crossbow. Channing will step up there and also will just be like, alright, everyone just stop fighting. Stop shooting your crossbows. Stop. Make the bird stop. Everybody, just wait a moment. That's his turn. Dracula.
Zeracul turns, sees a dead body on the ground, looks at the guy who's right in front of her again, drops the haunted fey aspect and whistles to recall Kari. Kari's gonna...
As it goes away, the guy there, out of fear, will just like swing his hand at the bird. He got a 1, so it makes sense. It just completely like
Just get
whips at it.
burned.
You know, the bird
No,
bottom fire.
Kari's not on fire.
Oh.
He just...
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. The ape is just going to casually meander right over here and just look at number 4 and just 10, 5, 10. And yeah, I'm just going to wait. If anyone does any chicanery, I'm going to hold the channel positive energy.
Channel positive?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, because I don't need to, damage.
Makes it Batty's turn. Question mark.
Oh, it's our turn?
Again? I thought we just had ours.
He's both trying to run over there.
Chicken.
They'll provoke.
Can you grapple as a... Darn.
No efforts.
Any trip?
He's making an attack.
No, he's not gonna make an attack.
Mark. Okay, he's also gonna like move back there. Let me do some things back in. Quebec swings at 10.
Does he kill him?
Once you kill him.
Becca.
He got enough 20.
He's gonna die.
Becca. No.
Game Becca.
No.
He does confirm.
Ah!
Barely by 2.
He's gonna die. That's just much slower death.
It's not as brutal as having a sword go through your body. One side to the other.
Oh, the guy's blocked.
Oh.
He starts running away.
Good thing Quebec doesn't do
It's
bleed
like,
damage.
what are you talking about? They're slavers. What do you think you're going? As he slashes across the guy's back. He will on hook the chain, and he'll ride off, and so will he.
What are you gonna do with the one in front of you?
The horse.
If he doesn't,
The horse got a 15.
yeah, that passes.
Hey, that's the horse's turn.
If he doesn't attack me, I'm not gonna attack him.
Let's see
What if he
how he's
runs off?
feeling right now.
What if he runs off?
Hey, go find out.
He goes and gets back on his horse, but that's his turn.
How mean do I want to be?
Wait, do you do the add-on? You and Birdie?
I'm just watching.
Alright. That's the end of their turn. Jack, it's your turn.
I'll just move up here to, in case they try to do something.
Alrighty. Ally's turn. They will start to go to the dead guy and start searching him, and pull out a key and start unlocking the
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh,
Like, damn, you guys are already looting?
he's not. Oh, are they talking about the actually dead
The
guy?
dead guy.
Or the
The
unaffected?
The dead guy or the unconscious guy?
The dead one.
Okay.
The unconscious one's dead.
Just double checking. Just double checking.
And he's gonna go there. Deal with this. So. The guy's still unconscious, but he was healed some. That's the end of Ally's turn. Zerakiel.
My turn to see if the guy on the horse is going to do anything. I'm just watching him right now. That's all I'm doing.
Alright. Olive.
Channing beat me to it. I was gonna do something else, much more devious. Getting that close to the individuals that are chained up, or now unchained, do I see any markings that they were prisoners or anything like that? Or do these look like people who were recently beat up and scathed?
Roll your perception.
Oh, it was almost good. 16.
16. You don't see any like specific markings. This group contains mostly Saxons and or let's see, Dark Life elves, but you see like some scrapes, slight cuts and bruises, and like some injuries around the wrists from chains.
I can't tell if they're fresh or not.
Majority of them look fairly fresh. Alright. Goes to their turn, turns the horse around, and rides off,
Zerakiel,
runs off.
horse is running off. You gonna do anything?
They run
Nah.
I was hoping you'd shadow trap it while it was running.
No.
I'd like throw the guy off.
I was hoping to do that. I was like checking, but I don't have anything that I can use to like hold the horse. I have hold person, but not hold creature. And clerics don't get it.
I've only got one first level spell slot left. I'm not going to waste it on a guy running away. So we just have 6.
We have 6
Random.
individuals that may be criminals. We have an unconscious individual.
They just
And the
left
dead body.
their unconscious buddy. Man.
We're about to question this individual. Pulls out torture implements.
Here we go, back to torture.
Oh man.
Bob's favorite pastime.
Look,
I
I've only
tortured
threatened torture
again.
once, and it was to a very evil individual.
No, I have implied torture and I have threatened torture.
Oh yeah, such a.
Aw man, here I go torturing again.
Man, I can't help it. It sometimes happens.
I enjoy that scream.
Man, my favorite part of Rise of Heroes was when Og said it was torture in time and he just tortured on everyone.
Channeling, channeling.
So, combat is broken. Also, I need your water.
I need to remember that Kari exists for roleplay purposes as well.
Yeah, we haven't interacted with the bird at all.
It's just kind of... My horn has just become like a perch.
We, for some reason, don't talk
He's like
about
made a nest on top of your head there, using the horn as part of the horn that goes around there as part of like support for it. Anyway, you have a dead individual, an unconscious individual, and 6 people. The three that have gathered around the dead guy got the keys to unlock him, and one of them rushes over to the other group. One of the men of the first one, he's like, thank you so much.
First off, before you thank us, a little explanation, please.
What do you mean? What?
Who are you? Who were they?
My name is Wade. We're traveling merchants, and we were
Oh,
attacked last night by these men.
and
Sounds
we
about it.
just let them go.
Go for it.
I will do as well.
25.
25,
15.
15. He looks very relieved, and something you catch is there's a little bit of like there's like a little bit of a side smile.
A side smile.
Yeah, kind of like
A smirk.
Oh.
like one half, kind of like doing a little bit of a smell while he's looking
Yeah,
sad, thankful.
Do they, so his story seems to hold up. He doesn't, him and the other 5 don't look like they're physically built in a way to be like thieves or prisoners or anything
I
like
mean,
that.
there's some there that have more muscles than other, and due to lifestyle this
Yeah.
time, all of them look physically
Yeah.
capable.
Well, there's a difference between physically capable
If you're looking for
and
something
athletic.
like there is
and-
one of them that has a tattoo sleeve.
I guess the mark of a true criminal.
Right.
Tattoo sleeve.
I don't know how if he was going to like. Oh.
Pretty sure that's like illegal in Japan.
No, you're just seen as associated with the Yakuza. Well, do you have any idea who those individuals were?
No, they just came out of nowhere. Thanks.
One of them knew your name. So,
Well, someone asks.
he seemed to more personally know you.
Well, there's one way to find out. We have an unconscious individual.
Do you know where they went? They ran away with our food and our stuff in their bags.
What direction were they heading?
West.
Basically due west?
Yeah, headed west.
Unfortunately, no.
Wonderful.
I have.
You know, well,
I
is there
have
much left at our camp?
Your wagons are there.
No horses, though.
Picked up. Everyone free? Yeah, we're good. Thanks again. We gotta get back to camp.
If you wait a moment, we can escort you back.
Considering they ran in the opposite direction, I think we're fine, thanks.
I would like it if you wait for a moment,
Okay.
because we don't
We
know
gotta
who
get
you are.
It's freezing. I mean, our tents are over there, and maybe we can get back into the city. At least the town, the outskirts of the city.
That's gonna be your better bet. Lindsay's pretty much locked down at the moment.
The walls are, but there's still towns and such on the outskirts. There's a few people there that we know.
Alright, well, real quick, let's
Go ahead.
yeah,
Whatever.
let's go ahead and do our business then. Find out.
Unless you guys do something to stop them, they start. I don't know.
Alrighty, let's tie this one up and get some information.
How?
Wake him up. Threaten him a little bit.
Will slapping him wake him up?
No, that'll probably kill him.
What if I...
Danny goes
Oh
over and
my
he
God.
heals him somewhere.
Yeah,
Heal.
I'm gonna heal him as well.
Oh, you're gonna heal him as well?
Yep. Everybody will heal 12 points. Do you have any damage? Oh yeah, all of my stuff is gone.
Oh, bird have damage. Are we...
Alright, the guy wakes up.
He's tied up.
As he opens the door. Stop!
Rise and shine, beautiful. So how was your nightmare?
Set up at all of you around him. Not over.
No, it's not, and it's just starting to. So, who are you?
What's your name?
Stafford?
Shepherd. Nice to
Hi.
meet you. What are you doing, and why did you have those people?
Where'd they go?
Hmm?
Where's everyone?
No, don't worry about it. Right now, you just need to worry about your looks. So, what were you doing? And I recommend being as honest as possible.
We were escorting prisoners.
Who are they? Who were you?
I'm Stafford. We're kind of like a little group of bounty hunters, I guess you could say.
Sense motive.
Why didn't you just say that?
We were trying, but you kept approaching when
I
we
was
told you to
standing
stop.
still.
No, you were
26.
walking. I
26.
specifically asked you, are you continuing to walk up? And you said yes.
Yeah, and I stopped at the 40 feet.
26.
And I after that, when you asked your question about them providing proof, I asked, "Are you still walking forward?" And you said yes, and so they responded in kind. Actually, no, they were telling you to back up, and you said you weren't, and then she approached and told you guys to back up, and you
26.
wouldn't. And next one.
I was pretty sure I stopped.
26. For what was it again?
To see if he's telling the truth.
He is scared crapless and looks like he's afraid to say anything but the truth.
Cool.
Ah.
Cool. So,
Who were they?
who were they? Why were they prisoners?
They're scam artists. They've been scamming a bunch of like merchant stuff right outside of the city for a little while now, and we hunted them down, and we're bringing them and we're transporting them. I mean, we were gonna bring them to the city, but then the city was on lockdown, so we couldn't really go in there. So we were gonna go to the next closest town and stay there for a bit for the night, and then try to figure out where to go from there.
And so, whenever we politely declined,
Politely.
yes, we
We
stopped.
didn't do anything. We had a bunch of criminals, and for all we knew, there were more of them. And you came in with weapons, demanding things of us. We didn't know if you were with them or not.
Do you think if we were going to do anything to you that we would have stopped about 40 feet before and then asked for documentation?
Don't know. They're con artists. I know you were, and you had something up your sleeve. We didn't know, and you weren't willing to comply.
Look, right now, we are actually after a lot of slaves. So, to us, you all.
What we know? Looks over to the left and sees the dead guys. Damn. Huh. Nice. All right.
Yes, but as you were about to say, how were you supposed to know? How were we supposed to know that you weren't slavers?
You're the effing idiots that followed us.
Yes, because we saw a camp that looked like it had been ransacked.
It's called collecting evidence and food because we need food for this many people.
But it also looks like, kidnapping.
Who are you guards, huh? Who are you? Who the hell are you, group of people, huh? You just come along and start judging us, decide who we are, and decide to throw around authority and then kill one of us? What's wrong with you?
I think you're a little too emotional and caught up in the moment. As, again, I will state again,
He just looks away from you.
we were poor. But, you have been very truthful. He doesn't seem to be lying. We can cut him loose.
Cut him loose.
I hand him a week's worth of rations.
Take him on. When you guys cut him loose, he moves over to the dead individual and kneels down next to him, like, just kind of like lowers his head.
I am sorry. I know it doesn't mean anything to you.
Go away.
I walk back.
Put the food next to him and walk off. Food. So
What are you doing on?
food.
Everybody's walking away,
You see Quebeca standing there, kind of like looking at the body as you guys start walking away.
Just kind of like pull him with.
Limply follows.
It's not your fault.
We're slavers. Plain slavers.
For all we knew, they could have been. But lying to yourself is going to make it worse. It always does. It's better to admit the wrongdoing, take it full, and move on.
I'll turn on him, and we were fighting people, not monsters. It doesn't matter what they were. You need to think before you throw your swords around. Just turn back and keep going.
I go up to Quebec and put a hand on his other shoulder and just try to awkwardly pull him into a side hug.
Look back or anything. Just
I know. I figured. We'll talk about it.
yeah. Alright. Where are you guys going?
Well, back to the road. To home.
So we just head south till we eventually hit later down the road.
Alright. Plug in your microphones.
Yamikato.
Unless you guys say something, you guys continue to travel in silence.
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet.
I'll probably try and hang back a little ways with Quebec if Quebec wants to keep a bit of distance from the group so that I can talk to
Yeah,
him.
he only lets you have your arm on him for like 2 minutes before he steps away, and then he stays behind the group by like 30 feet.
I'll stay alongside him then. I'm not
Please,
gonna have my hand on him or
I
anything. I'll just
want to be more alone. Don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. That's what you want. I'll leave you to it. Don't go running off, please.
I'm not going to.
I kind of stay in between Quebec and the group. Keep like 15 feet.
When you guys go to camp for the night, he sets up his tent and then just goes straight in there.
I'll take watch with Quebeca. I keep forgetting that Kari can do things, so if one of you would like to have the Phoenix with you when you do watch, maybe
I guess I'll
she can
take
be
watch with
useful.
the burb then.
Channing.
to here.
You and Quebec can go last.
I go and set my tent up next to Quebeca's and just
You guys want to take first watch?
sleep.
Sure.
Alrighty. Let's go, Kari.
Bird noise.
Wink.
Depends on what kind of bird a phoenix would be based off of.
It looks like just a raven right now. Unless it's a flame.
I don't know. I gotta remember what ravens sound like. Ravens noise.
They're really good at mimicking.
They
They
are.
are.
So, you start first watch with Channing.
I don't say anything. So.
Anything Channing wants to say? I think Channing remains silent.
Which one did I roll? It was-
You rolled the blood die.
okay.
They're both bad.
4.
Second watch is you and Kiri. Kiri, is that the name of the bird?
Kari.
Kari, my bad.
Bird gently like grooms at your hair a little bit.
Nice being quiet.
Perception.
19.
Should I roll perception for Kari
Go
too?
for
Yay.
19.
it. Oof. It's a low roll for you.
Yeah.
I can't roll that.
15 from Kari.
All right. As you guys watch through the night, no signs of distress.
What? No one's coming down to the hustle and bustle of White
You
Town?
guys aren't even there yet.
But we're on the road.
Yeah.
We're 2 out of the possible 5 days in. Hey, Charlie.
You guys ever seen
then
a raven talk
The
before?
third watch.
Let's see.
Dracula,
Oh, yes.
your turn.
But guess I'll go get back up if he's not up already. Hey, Becca.
Hey,
Gonna go do some watch.
all right, go for it.
Not going to come out here?
I don't want to.
You certain?
Yeah.
Okay. You've been awake this whole time?
Gosh, that's so bright. Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
I could sing you a song, make you drowsy if you
No,
want.
no. I just want to be alone.
I'll go and
Actually, Scorpio,
yes.
how do you do it? You've like um you tell stories about biting people's noses off, their fingers and things like that. Um yeah. And it was fun talking about that. But how do you not feel terrible for something like this?
Zerakiel will sit kind of like one half in the tent, one half out, so that way she can still kind of keep watch and keep him company. Uh, well, at first time I ever mauled somebody and left actual damage, I was so hopped up on adrenaline that I didn't feel the after effects until much later on in the night when I was left alone with it. I was not a good person, Quebec. I regret the permanent scarring and the disfigurements I left people with now. Since I go against a lot of what I believe. Oh, everyone deserves to have at least a bit of beauty in their life. And I stripped any chance of that from them. Even if they knew what they were getting into, that's not make it right. I didn't feel like this for a while. And how I got over it was I drank about it. I had meaningless sex with whoever came by. But how I deal with it now is I talk to you mostly. Talk to the people I care about and
I mean, you still do that though, don't you?
tear people apart.
Know what you do to feel better about it all.
I'm trying to feel better about something else.
Would help.
For a little bit. And it just comes back again. I haven't been nearly as open as I should be with you, and you're my best friend. It's not right that I haven't tried to come talk to you more about things and been as open as I think I should have been.
You're fine. It's all right. I understand that you take your time with these things.
I think the world is ending, so I don't know how much time I actually have to take with these things anymore. And I think for some people, talking about it helps. For others, they find that trying to help people and be better helps them.
I was trying to help people today. I thought
I know. We all did. Fortunately, left with the knowledge that we made a bad choice or decision. And I think that you can let it completely consume you and you can wallow in it. You can take your time and talk about it, figure out how you can do better in the future. I know that sounds like pretty empty advice, but it's the best I have. And I don't want to see you completely lose yourself to sheer sorrow of it. But it's okay to feel it. It's important that you let yourself feel it, at least for a bit. That way you know how it feels, because I didn't let myself feel it. I did really awful things to people because of it.
I don't want to feel it, though. I don't want to. I'm never gonna get that guy's look at the way he looked at me out of my head. I killed probably his friend, and that's can't take that back.
No. You haven't ever done something like that before, have you?
No, that's the first time I've taken a life, and I thought I was doing it to save people. But instead I was just helping a bunch of scam artists.
But pat the leg that's inside the tent.
Why?
Just trust me, please.
Okay.
I'll start braiding little parts of his hair. When I was younger, I would have someone play with my hair to help me feel a bit better, and just hoping this maybe helps a little, but you did a bad thing for what we thought was a good cause. And I think this is exactly why Seg stays out of things. I think we forget how much more experience and power we have than a lot of other people around here. We might need to be much, much more careful and deliberate about how we handle things from now on. I can't help make the feeling go away completely. I still haven't had the feeling go away completely. It's not something I've learned completely how to cope with myself. She's alternating between like braiding his hair and stroking his hair and just kind of going between.
Unless there's something specific you'll want to add, he remains silent, and after a little while, he does fall asleep.
Just adds on the just keep stroking his hair through her watch. If it helps him sleep, okay.
Roll me a diplomacy for me.
Such a good thing I have such high social
Get a
status.
+5.
29
Okay,
total.
sounds good. All right.
Keep watch from the flap of his tent, I suppose.
The next morning comes to you all. Slowly but surely. The sun rises in the morning. Feeling the warmth of it amongst the cold.
Not on autopilot. The arm is probably stuck in this sort of like motion.
So sore.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, just. He didn't sleep. Just trying to keep him asleep as long as I can.
Well.
That was his first time doing anything like that.
Oh.
Not coping with it at all.
Yeah. Oof. That's going to be a long process.
So. There's that. Just don't, unless he says something, don't say anything about it to him.
I wasn't really planning on it.
I don't know quite what he'll need at the moment. I feel like my arm is stuck doing this now.
You just feel stuck in place.
And my leg is asleep. Becca's asleep.
He slowly starts coming to, waking up.
Oh, good morning.
Hey. Fell asleep apparently.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Of course.
Alright, so breakfast and we're gonna go on, right? Blight Town?
At least keep traveling. We're still a good 2 days out or so.
I left Kari in my tent, so I'm gonna go get the bird.
You guys get up and get moving for that next day.
Moving.
It's a very slow process. As you continue on this way, what trees and shrubbery and whatnot does show through the thickening snow. it looks more brown, less green to it, less color to plants and such. And as the day trickles on, the sky gets a little bit darker. Yes?
We're on the road again, right?
Yep.
Are we still passing by people?
You actually have it today. So far.
The next person group we passed by, I would like to stop them, try to talk.
Alright, you guys pass by a group of 3, and as they see you, you see that they're resting their hands on their what weapons they have on them. They start to keep a wide berth.
Hey, can I talk to you? I'll like separate from the group. Can I talk to you guys real quick? I mean, no harm.
There's a dwarf. They're like, what can I help you with?
Did you come from Blight Town?
Yeah.
Do you have any news of what's going on there? I can share you news of
Linzer.
if you're heading that way.
Yeah, we're heading that way.
They're not really letting people in right now. They're worried. Not really.
Why not?
They're worried about intruders. So it's kind of hard to get in right now.
Damn.
So unless you have like a really good reason to tell the guards, they probably won't let you in. Do you mind if I ask what's been going on at Blight Town? Just general news, if anything. Never gone myself.
Never gone.
Mhm.
I don't really know what news would be what to you. I mean, same old.
It's probably
been the
not
past
nothing
few
big then.
months.
Nothing big then. Is all I needed.
No, nothing too big.
All right. Well, good luck.
Yeah. He turns to the other 2. Looks like a wife and an older daughter as they talk, discuss whether or not they should continue on or not.
If you don't believe us, you can ask the next person that comes by. Most people will tell you the same thing. Fine. Come back.
So, what's the news?
Nothing big, so
Okay.
probably pretty much everything he would know.
So, what's the news?
Nothing.
Okay.
Unless some bigwig died, there's not going to be much big news in Blight Town.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
Alrighty. Alright. Close to the end of that day, this you see in the distance a town. It's small, couple of less than 100, looks like less than 100 buildings there. And notably one larger structure that's kind of like a tower. Yeah.
Is there walls?
No, there's no walls.
Walls.
You're funny.
What are we, a civilized city?
Well, now that's within seeing distance. Let's clear the snow real quick and see if they're still there. I'm done in a couple days. And I will think of Ellis and then Orgoth.
Okay.
See if they're still there. In that direction.
Alright. Ellis moves towards the direction of the town. Orgoth? Are you doing Orgoth as well? Are you doing Orgoth? Moves more. It moves a little bit south of the town.
Oh, to the outpost.
presumably. Well,
What about the third
The-
one?
what's up?
I thought we were also looking for a third one in this direction.
No, not in this direction. I can check for my sister. Think of Eleanor to do it, but I think she's gonna be east.
To the east, slightly north.
Where was Mother?
She's the
East, slightly to the south.
leader of the group.
And what was her name again?
Ellis.
Oh, so she was.
Orgoth is the biggest guy there.
Why would they be separate?
Presumably.
Who is she meeting in town?
So we could either go after Alice, who may or may not be on her own without the Happy Hunters, or go with Orgoth.
Orgoth normally works solo.
I think he's more likely to be with the Happy Hunters than the
So,
rest of them.
so you think Ellis would be by herself then?
Yes.
If we were to fight them, who do you think we'd have a better shot at right now?
Ellis herself isn't. I don't remember her. She doesn't fight. At least I don't remember her ever really fighting. It was always Orgoth who threw people around. But we never really fought much.
So, do you think it'd be safer to take her now while Orgoth is not here?
The thing about her is that she'll have connections and someone's going to be there on her side. And it might be the guards, it might be the church somehow.
We're going to have that
I
problem.
I think dealing with her is more complicated.
So wait until she leaves town then. If she leaves town.
Oh, I'm dumb. There was a third person. I looked for Alric.
Ulrich?
Yeah.
A little bit south.
So, Ulrich and
Alric and Orgoth.
are south.
There's other people in the group, but those are the ones that stood out the most.
Do we want to go see your other self?
I don't want to do any of this, but
Who are you more confident we could fight if we had to?
I don't know. They have Alric, who's going to be stronger than I am by quite a bit. And they got Orgoth, their biggest boy.
But you said he's more of a brute.
Yeah, he's a brute. But he has he's a, was he an orc or a half orc? Orc. He's a big orc.
I could take him. I don't mean in a fight.
Let's go south. If that's okay with you.
Anything to avoid that town.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You keep saying fuck you every time I say it, so I'm not saying anything.
I said it once. And then I didn't say anything to you the second time. I said thank you to Nathan the second time.
So you guys are heading south of the
I
town?
think the idea of cutting off her pieces before confronting her is the best.
I am
Approach.
not against that whatsoever.
because even if we do deal with most of the happy hunters, she's gonna make it difficult somehow.
Very well.
Stop more traveling.
All right.
How far is the?
So you guys are heading towards the south. All right.
How far is the military post from here?
The military outpost?
Yeah,
It's
the one that's south.
Oh, like if it's an outpost,
like probably 6-7 miles.
Okay.
if it's an outpost, I don't know. I don't think they'd even let us in. I don't know what to do.
I mean,
I'm
there
gonna be
may
honest.
there may still be people there that recognize me. It'll just depend on if they feel like conversing.
I don't think my presence here is going to help much.
Oh no, it will not. Unless you would like me to go waltz into town and gather some intel, because she doesn't know me.
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what to do.
I think figuring out tomorrow would be the best option so we know what we're going up against. We know what's actually going on before we make a decision. Take Kari with you. The Clockwork Prophet with a raven. Phoenix.
Yes, because that's going to help it even more.
If you get into trouble, you send Kari back.
It is true. All right, Kai, I guess you're coming with me.
That's actually a pretty good raven noise.
I mean, I guess Channing you could come with as well. They probably wouldn't.
Wait, so are we splitting up? What's happening?
We are gonna go gather some intel in town. Figure out if we can figure out how long we've been here.
Who's going in there?
Right now, just me
And Kari.
and the bag.
I'm going to be sticking with Jack.
Problem?
I can come.
You could take Becca with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Be careful who you mention things to, because
Oh, trust me, I technically don't know she's here because they may be hiding out.
If you run into trouble, send Kari back. I'll come round.
Real quick, what would the town/church's view on an elf or a
On a-
fae
on a-
be on Quebeca?
Indifferent.
Okay.
The church doesn't have any stake in that sort of thing.
Okay.
That's more the politicians who have an issue with fails.
Cool. All right. Into town I go.
All right. So you head in toward Blight Town, your home. You see the familiar, less than 100 or so homes that are spread around the area. Recognize many of them. Majority of them look exactly the same as the ones you've seen before, but just a little bit older. Some more wear and tear to them. You see the familiar look in the distance as you guys too should have mentioned this. As you guys approach the town, you can see in the distance what looks like a bunch of fog, but it's like a sickly green, a handful of miles past the town. As you approach, you see the people here, going about
Covered.
their business, except in winter attire and such. At this time, they're probably closing down any of the trading that they had for the day. You see the tiny, barely able to stay open tavern inn for any travelers that are once in every 20 blue moons. ramshackle location that literally only has like enough for like two or three rooms. People never use it for the rooms, and most of the time people just go there to drink. Normally, on the outside of the door, it has a list of their different drinks, which isn't much. It's basically like 2 different types of beer. And water was originally very, very high priced compared to the beer, so most people just drink beer. However, now that there's a bunch of ice and snow everywhere, the water is pretty much free, just at a very, very discount price to what it used to be before. But yeah, you step in. There's people making some repairs and modifications to their home for cold, because they're not used to getting this cold. You can see people have been working the past days, weeks, maybe a month or so to make modifications, trying to put, like, you see people putting like wool or something like that on like the seams of windows and doors to help keep the cold air from coming in. Smoke rising up from all the chimneys of all the places. Towering above everything, you see the steeple of the chapel to the church, and on the other side of town, the watchtower belonging to the guard of the town. On either side of the town, both asserting their dominance and control of this location. For every civilian you see is a soldier on guard, patrolling around, talking to someone, being like near a fireplace that's out by the market location, trying to stay warm. And then for that part of the ritual of every night and every morning, a group of 2 to 4 priests come walking through with scents, some sort of incense thing that they are sweeping back and forth, walking through the streets and whatnot, leaving a very earthy and fragrant scent into the air. But yeah, where are you going?
I am probably... I'm gonna go home first.
Oh. All right. So you're just straight up just walking on through, right? Alrighty. As you're walking, you do get a few like sidelong glances from people, and someone like look at you and like furrow their brows as you're walking by,
I'm used to it.
and they're just like
ignore
looks like
it.
they're thinking for a moment as you pass by. All right. You go towards your family's home. Their home is a little bit closer to the church. It's the chapel itself, and a very simple, humble home. 1 floor, just like a few rooms to it. Hey, doggy. It looks almost as it did when you left. A little bit more weather damage to it. Looks like the roofing will probably need to be repaired soon, especially with the snow. But you see outside right now, two teenagers, one boy, one girl.
These my siblings.
With their let's see. They had the
Akka and Sleen.
yeah. They're out there, and you see them hard at work with what looks like hey, Tux. Oh my gosh, Tux.
I just pull him up.
I was putting my hands against him, and he was pulling himself up. But they look like they have hose, and they're using them to like try to get at snow on the roof to pull it down. And you see as Akka reaches up and he starts to pull on it, and he's like, hey, Sleen, it's stuck. I need your help. And he comes up like, oh, okay, here, let me reach up. And as she does, he steps to the side, kind of like hits at the snow, and it falls down on top of her as she starts screaming like, hey, why you did that on purpose? Yeah, of course I did. And as they're doing that, you approach, and Akka stops and turns to her and says,
You know, that's not very nice.
Og?
Yeah? I'm back, I'm alive.
Sling, get out of there! Get out of there! Starts like reaching and pulling her out of being covered in snow. She goes, what is it? Og's here! What? Og! And she runs up and just gives you a big hug.
Hi.
Actually, no. She runs up and she reaches out and she stops like,
Don't worry. The sentiment is appreciated.
is it okay? I mean,
I'm not contagious.
so you've been...
I may eat you, though.
So you've been cleaned, though? You've been cleansed? I can hug you now? Please tell me I can hug you now. I've been waiting to be able to hug you for so long.
We'll talk about it inside. Because, you know, a lot of prying eyes.
Looks around for a moment. You're gonna come inside? Akka steps up like, are you sure that's a good idea, Og?
I'm not going to be long.
They said that they sent you away to Seg to get cleansed. Are you cleansed?
That's what I need to talk to Father about.
Alright, I'll let him know,
It's good to see you both, though.
it's good to see you too. We're, yeah, he'll, turn and he'll go in. I don't know why to tell you, Dad's not here right now.
Where's he at?
He's on a trip. He left about, almost a week ago. He's picking up a new shipment of supplies from Linzer. Should be back in a few days, though.
He was going to Linzer.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they went in. We're starting to have some food problems.
He was in the line in front of us.
He started to have some food problems, and he went there to buy some food. The church even gave him like a lot of money to do it. I think they're trying to keep things on the low, but I think it's getting bad.
It is. I'm not going to lie to you. It's everywhere. This is everywhere. It's even over the ocean.
That's what I was saying to Mom, because it had to be. Wait, over the ocean too?
Yes.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Like, I knew it would have to be bad because we never get snow down here, especially like this. But it's happening like all the way in Seg too?
It's happening on the other continent.
Wait, but doesn't Seg have like, aren't they powerful enough to where they can control the weather and make it so if they want snow, they can have it, or make days always beautiful and things like that?
Well, there's one place that's kind of controlled by Seg that is like that, but the Seg itself, it's a little, they don't have that much power.
Who's the girl with you? Is this your girlfriend? I am not.
This is not a girl.
My name is Quebeca. Oh, sorry. I thought you were just a flat-chested woman. Oh.
Celine,
Do you
that's
not have a
Celine, that's not nice. No, Quebeca, whenever you're growing up in situations like this, the filter kind of goes out the window.
Mom's not happy about it.
Of course she's not.
Ari hops from Og's shoulder onto his head and, like, stares down at the kids.
Now, Celine, can you tell me, has anyone come to visit the town that's weird or anything going on that you've heard Dad talk about that maybe a lot of everybody else doesn't know?
Let's see. So, Dad thinks that it's thinks that things are getting bad with the Blight. He told me that he heard from Guard Winston, that Winston heard it from Guard Spencer, and Spencer heard it from Tucker, who heard it from Vance.
Yeah, write all that down.
Yeah.
And Vance, I think he heard it from Captain Woodrow. Yeah, write those down. All of them. That some of the Blight got out, and that there's like a big crack now in the to the north. So things up there have been like on major lockdown, but over the past month or so, they've been a little bit extra strict here.
Like how far north are we talking? Are we talking?
Oh, I don't really know.
Are we talking about one of the big cities?
Past Haven Town.
Oh.
Near let's see, near what was it? North, right? Yeah, near North Blight Watch. Father Grondel says that it's because the people up there are all negligent and and that they need to be able to get priests over there because the Watch hasn't had priests there for like a year or something like that.
Right, that's usually his go-to.
Why is taking him so long? Goes over to the door and opens it up. Akka, come out here! What's taking you so long? And then after a moment, Akka's like, Mom will be out in just a moment. She almost fainted from shock and is getting herself dressed, and then says that Og can come inside if he thinks it's safe to. Is it safe to?
Yes.
You've avoided us for so long. You say that you didn't.
We'll talk about it inside.
At this point, you can see that there's multiple people that are watching you guys. People that you've recognized from around town. They've definitely spotted you at this point. You see an individual walking.
I just kind of look around. What? It's not like you haven't seen me before.
You see an individual who had turned and started walking towards the church.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So who's your lady friend over there? Do I really look that feminine? Yeah.
So this is Quebeca.
Hi, Quebeca.
He is a friend of
Hi.
mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably my bad. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's
Yeah,
all right.
Quebeca, these are my siblings.
Hi. Hi.
Two
Hi.
gremlins they are.
So, how is little Akaza? So how is Seg? What is it like?
I'll regale you with stories as soon as we get the two of you inside that we don't get sick.
I'm not gonna get sick.
Yes, as you just pulled all the snow down on your sister. More about her than you right now.
Yeah, you're gonna make me get a cold, and then Mom's gonna make you regret it.
Yeah, she will.
I'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm not used to snow. I'm a delicate flower. No, you're not! You played the dirt more than me when you were growing up.
Probably did her good.
You're
You're looking like you're getting a little thin there, buddy.
We haven't really been able to eat as much.
I've heard.
The door opens up, and you see your mother there. Her blue eyes instantly like light up as she sees you. You're really back.
I'm really back. Yes.
Come in, please. Come in.
It's
And
inside.
leaves the door open and like takes a step back and then holding her hand up, just like waiting as you step in. Aka, shut the door. You're like, shuts the door, and then your mother instantly steps in and gives you a big hug. And gives you a kiss on the cheek like 3 or 4 times and holds you tight. Oh, my dear boy. Oh, so it's worked. It's worked.
Let's go sit down.
Grondel said that you would never come back, said that it was impossible for you to be cleansed, but I didn't believe him. None of us did. I knew that you would come back to us and we would be a family again.
Let's go sit down, Mother. There's a lot to talk about.
Yes, my legs are quite weak right now. She goes and sits down at the table.
So, yes, as you can see, I'm fairly healthy and everything. I've met a bunch of interesting individuals that I've been...
Who's your friend?
This is Quebeca, one
Hi.
of my companions. Another one of my companions that Quebeca is very good friends with would be a little problematic inside the village. And then 2 of my other companions are staying with her out there. There's been quite a bit. I see that the snow has not been as kind to you as it's been thrashing everywhere else about as equally.
No, it has not been kind at all. Town struggled enough with supplies, and now it's even more difficult. Anything that we were able to grow, as little as it was, isn't growing anymore, and supplies have... You dog. Supplies have lessened greatly. So bright.
Suffer with my holiness. Unfortunately, I can't do too much to help with that, but I know that do you know the funds that the church sent Father with to go, how much approximately they sent him with?
They sent him with about 400 gold.
Right.
Try to get a big supply of food and anything that he can find that might be able to grow in these conditions, which I doubt there's anything.
We actually stopped by Lindsay on the way in. It's locked down.
Locked down?
They're letting very few people in.
What on earth for?
Intruders? But I don't quite believe that.
Nope.
But
Your brother says, it's okay, Mother. I'm sure he made it in.
yes, I didn't see him in line or on the road back. So I would assume he made it.
Yeah,
in.
they wouldn't turn him away. They know that he supplies the town, so it should be.
Yes, but he should have cleansed.
Tell me about you. What's... It's been almost a year. What's happened? What's been going on?
A lot. And a lot has happened. I've been on several different continents at this point. I've been on to Midgard's Heart and then over to Niodi. And back. That was an adventure and a half. We saw a dragon. 2 of them, in fact.
Dragon?
Yes, one of them...
How big was it? I heard that they get like bigger than buildings. That's true.
Yes. Especially the second one I came across.
Are they evil like people say?
The second one I came across, maybe? I don't know. Jury's out on that one. The first one...
Did it kill you?
No. The first one... I thought it was just a weird snake at first. And
Touch.
then...
No.
And then it
No.
decided...
No! Opening the door!
Doing it just to spite you.
And then he decided to change into his full form.
Negatives.
He could have been so much helpful. So much more helpful. And he laughed at me. After I fell off a cliff.
You fell off a cliff?
Twice.
Here, are you... Well, you're back now.
Yes, no, I'm fine.
So,
I'll spare you the rest. It would be a little too much for you.
Are you
But
sane?
unfortunately, no. I have some business to take care of with some others.
Sling goes, what? No, come on, stay. It's fine. If you can come in here now, then the church has to recognize that you're fine. That means you can stay again, and then we can finally play together. Like, come on, stay.
I'll be coming back.
Stay.
Well, hold on.
Stay.
So I need you all to sit down.
Already sitting.
Because while in Seg, we found out that I am a special case. As I will take off the jacket on that side.
And show the arm.
Yeah.
Your mother will stand up and back up. Kids, come here.
It's not contagious.
Back way.
It's not like that. I wouldn't have come in here and risked.
That is that it? Yeah. Yes, that is Blight.
It is.
Son, you
Both.
know if anyone sees that you have that, you will be killed.
That's why I'm going to the church as soon as I came here. But as you can see, it is identical, but it also is not evil, the Blight. This is a special case, but
How do you know?
if Seg had seen it as such, they would have gotten rid of it. I've been around many people that I trust, that has yet to spread.
Your mother goes over and closes curtains.
I would never have put any of you at risk. And I kind of
Your Akka
reason-
has like stood up straight, and he says, "You've put the whole family at risk by bringing that into the house. Father would be really disappointed."
It would be. But I'm sure Father has also told you why I had always been so distant.
Yeah, he has. But you didn't have Blight then. You do now. Never saw it on you. I don't believe that you actually had it. But you have it now.
I've always had it.
They weren't lying about that.
That's why I was sent to say. The church told me that there was a very powerful mage there, cleric, that could purify me. To find out that she has been dead for some time and can not do such a thing. So I have been training and studying at Say to find out if there is a way to get rid of it. And through all of that studying, I came to find out that what I have is both is and not. It's not, does not jump between people like we've seen some of the Blight do. It can cause some chaotic things with magic if I were to cast magic, but it actively does not do anything. While it sits here, it does nothing. It just is. But I mainly wanted to come in and show that I am healthy and alive. See how you two are doing.
Akka just kind of says, "You don't look. That's not healthy." Please,
I'm not dead.
it is good to see you. My heart has ached for so long. I'm sorry. No, I have to ask you to leave.
No, I was planning on it. I know how hard it's been for all of you. Just even being associated with me. But I needed to make sure you were still okay.
Keep it covered. Keep it hidden.
That is the plan.
I won't say anything.
The next stop is the church.
No, do not go there. You know that if they find out about it, they will have you executed. And they'll burn you.
Already tried.
Do not go to the church. You still,
I can't.
with that on you, you need to leave.
Have some things to do. If I truly meant to survive this would be it.
Bright One could be using us to tell you to leave so that you'll go to safety.
Stubborn.
Please don't. I don't want to watch you die.
For my safety.
Hawk.
We'll just. stay
Hawk,
there.
please. Step out and shut the door.
I'll just leave. He's going to leave 10 platinum.
Quebec is just like,
Yeah, Quebec is just kind of like awkwardly, kind of like standing to the side.
And we'll just walk out as he has covered the arm back up.
Aka. No, sorry.
The two of you
Becca.
take care of her now.
Quebec just doesn't say anything.
No, Akka and Celine. Be good to each other.
What an intense conversation to have a bird on your head for.
Well, he would have let it say it.
No.
Quebec was like probably holding it during the time.
Yep. Out we go to the church.
As you're on, actually, when you approach the church, you see a little gathering outside of it. There's a looks like kind of like a cart, but it opens up to on the side, and there is like all kinds of like sweets and things on there. I'm talking like, you know, like hard candy stuff or whatever, like all kinds of different sweets that people here would like, you know, they would never see a time in their life. And you see there with like 3 or 4 other people who are actually probably about 5 people others that are there, and they are like handing out these candies and like sweet rolls and things like that, where there's like groups of families with like their kids and whatnot. They're being able to snack on these things. The one that's leading the little group, who is like holding a little kid in her arms and like holding a kind of essentially like a lollipop up to them. The kid grabs it. Is a female ASMR who has long white braided hair that she has down in front of her that goes down to about her waist or so, wearing a kind of like a, man, I have no idea how to describe it. I'm just gonna show the picture that I use. Here, I'm gonna put it there for people to see, but essentially looks like that. And she has the kid there, and one on there holding there, and another kid comes up, looks about maybe 10 or so. It's like, do you have any more of those things, Auntie Ellis? It's like, oh yes I do, of course. Here, you please bring another one for
Oh.
this one here?
Jay!
One of the other individuals there brings one out, smiling, holds one out to the kid. Oh, thank you, this is so good, of course. Does anyone else? I think we have about 4 more. If any more, like, 6 hands go up, it's like, oh, excuse me, I don't, we don't have time to make up more for all. Here, let me put you down. But we do have some more sweet rolls. And the kids start cheering and all happy and stuff. And, they gather around and she starts bringing out more sweet rolls. There's a few priests that are out there that'll help, like, you know, keep things calm and regulating. There's 2 of them that are eating sweet rolls. One of them you see is you see standing there the old form of Father Victor standing at the church, the entrance to the church, crossing his arms and just kind of frowning, looking at it. You see like a little bit of smile when he sees a kid being happy, but other than that, he's just kind of like watching Father Grundle, who's just like stuffing a sweet roll in his mouth, and the other people who are giving things out. He looks at them with like concern, but there's a little bit of joy on his face as he watches the kids having a good time there. Tux, no. But as you approach, you see her there. Oh, you see her there, smiling, laughing, and
At a distance, detect evil.
detect evil. That's 6. What's the range? I think it's at least 60 feet.
Yeah, but I mean, I can
But
cast
yeah.
it. I can cast it at a distance and then walk closer.
Rundle is evil.
Huh!
Rundle. Yeah.
Surprise! Surprise!
Ellis is evil, and 3 of the other individuals that are there with her.
The clergy?
Okay.
Oh,
No,
there's
no,
the other random people. Cool. So there's 4 happy hunters that I can see.
There's 5 people with her that are like handing out food and,
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah, I'm not counting her as a happy hunter because she's.
And as you stand there, as you see her smiling and laughing, she spins a kid around and circles by his hands as he's laughing. Will bring the session to an end.
Oh, she is for sure drugging that town.
Oh, 100%! No! Grundle can go die for all I care. I will watch him. I will watch his life bleed from his eyes.
What a name.
What, Father Grundle? You don't like that? I love it.
Oh no! I'm about to make an enemy of the town and have to try to save it. Ah!
So, favorite moment, favorite NPC, and what do you think's gonna happen next? I need to choose a direction.
Oh, I don't like this.
1 second.
Apologies for anyone who had headphones on when I hit the microphone. Didn't mean to.
Oh no, this turned off. I don't know how long ago. Who has number 40? Okay, it's probably been fine since it's turned off. I'll go ahead and play Ellis's song. We'll go right and go around you.
Favorite moment. Ah! Hi, you scared me. To just watch with Channing. Awkwardly trying to figure out how to talk to Channing. I like being socially awkward.
Being socially awkward is fun.
She's not entirely socially awkward, it's more just she's out of practice. That's how I like to view it. Favorite NPC Quebeca. I feel growth approaching. What was the last one?
What do you think's coming next?
Oh, yeah. Something really, 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 really bad is gonna happen to Og while he's trying to approach the church.
Well, I don't think so. However, I think we may be fighting Ellis next week.
Possibly. If she's drugging the whole town with the sweets, I don't know how we're gonna handle that.
I'm gonna have to learn how to make it.
Well,
Because she's an Asimar. I'm an Asimar.
that's me.
Your turn.
Favorite moment? The very end, because as soon as you said Ellis, because I was like, oh, candy sweets, it's like, okay, how in the world is the church doing some of this? Or like they charging absorbent prices and they're like, oh no, everybody has them. Oh, and it's Ellis. Oh.
Auntie Ellis.
That's how this is working. Okay. Favorite NPC? Give it to Quebeca. Character development, character growth. Kill this first human.
Hey. Kill this first person. Good job, Quebeca.
What do I think is gonna happen
You're
next?
growing.
Next week, I am literally going to have to fight not to have Og just start combat with Ellis. You're about to get a raven back.
Oh boy.
Favorite one. It's finding out that group was just mercenaries. Instead of flavors, something else. They show some.
Only if you guys had listened to them and not shown aggression by approaching them while armed.
Approaching does not necessarily show aggression.
They're just.
Favorite tea is definitely autograph.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna have such a sweet time RPing. You better not kill him without allowing Og to at least say something.
And what do you think's coming next?
I hope you don't attack them because you'll just die. Even if the Raven comes back, you'll be way dead before or just captured before we even get to it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what makes Ellis difficult. Is she doesn't have to be a fighter. She's
No.
just always safe.
Yep.
She can have others fight for her.
She doesn't
I
fight.
do
She,
always.
she just surrounds herself with family. Uncle Ellis.
You're so evil.
I knew it was Ellis. Like I was like Asmar.
I didn't know the visual ever.
I mentioned it before.
A little bit, you know. Oh, she's Asmar's white hair.
Oh, you did. Yeah,
But Asimar, white hair.
Yeah.
it's kind of a thing.
Pretty common.
We're like half albino.
But yeah, as soon as you start going into detail with Asmar, I was like, okay, that has to be Ellis.
Alrighty. I'm looking forward to next week, boys.
She guns out.
You decided to come here first. Here you are.
It's easier to walk into a town than a military office.
Yeah, this is pretty there's a lot of military here.
Yeah. It's almost like the town I actually went to school.
Alrighty. So that's all, folks. Thanks for watching. Yo. Hold on, I have to go to the thing. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. And next time. Stop stream.